Y'all! Oh, hold on, let me get my light. I've been so busy trying to get this to work for the past... How long has it been? 15 minutes? 20 minutes? But I forgot to set up everything else. Bop though, huh? Now we have light. Ooh, hello. Exposure. Exposure? now I have to fix this. At least I left y'all listening to a bop. Oh my god, okay. Well now I have to... Wait on the Wii! The whole actual Wii. That's crazy. Alright, no more bop for you. Can you hear that? It works! Literally all I did was blow on the pluggy-any things and like unplugged everything and plugged everything back in. And it worked. Oh, I forgot to make my live tweet. Okay. And we've got a list. I'm gonna play Wii Sports. I can't find it. I can't find my Wii Sports. But I have Mario Kart. And all of these. No, the exposure. Oh no, I dropped that. The exposure does not like me today. I gotta go get that now. Ah. Hi, Saitiel. Wii time. Waggle my Wii mote. I am very white. What about Wii Sports 2 or Wii Sports Resort or Wii Sports Resort 2? No, I can't. GameStop. EB Games. What am I, Canadian? GameStop doesn't even have Wii stuff anymore because it's too old. Check out Me Channel. Yes. I did this last night and it was a bop. I connected the internet for this. Just for this. Can you hear it? I mean, it hasn't started yet, but is the audio alright so far? Grade A, what? Can't find the Wii stuff? Yeah. Oh, is it loud? Wait, is that your wedding? It is good, it is good. Oh, it was good. Okay, I'm putting it back up. Wii shop closes 2019. Can I start shopping? Don't dox me, please. Yeah, just in case. Sorry for the music. Ooh. WiiWare. I've never ever opened this. Save data update channel. Wii points? What is this? I've never been here before. I don't know how. Save data update. 2011. I don't know what that is. Back. You purchase Wii points in order to get stuff. Oh. Neat. Newest editions. Let's see what year this is. Oh. Parental controls. I wonder. Well, I'm assuming that it's all, like, non-existent anymore. Rip. I haven't downloaded anything because I've never been here. Don't dox me, please. You know what? Cancel loading, I know you won't. Alright, let's think of what to play first. Currently, the list I posted on Twitter is backwards of this pile that I have right now. Me channel. Me channel? Oh, the me's, these things? That will dox me, because I've got, like, all my friends and names and stuff. So I can't do that. I did make one for my pet cat, though, who is sadly not here anymore. So that's pretty funny. And like I made one for my mouse, so their faces are little not human faces. The second from the bottom left. This one? What is it? What is this? Will it dox me? What happened to my idols? They all got depressed. So I'm leaving them alone and never touching the game ever again. The music for... okay, I will. Me channel. Check me out. Oh, check me out. Oh, I misread that. Check me out channel music. Whoa. Okay. Right, well that's going. Oh my god. Got this one. Can you see? We've got The one that came before it. Hold on. That's a 15-minute loop of that. What do y'all think of this one? Star Wars Force Unleashed. And we have the sequel to it, which has never been opened. We've got what we're all here for. Mario Kart. We've got another good one. I mean, I think it's good. I've only ever played— Where's my Mario Bros? This exposure needs to figure itself out. Whoa, okay. Please. Okay, that's good enough. I can't find the Mario Bros. I didn't find that, along with the Wii Sports. I think those were the ones that were in like the little square packages, like made out of paper, the booklet, square little booklets. You know what I'm talking about? Oh, I don't have those. Oh well. Okay. This is my favoriteest game in the world. I got it on Steam when I found out that it was on Steam because I wanted it so badly in like a higher quality. Rayman Origins. This is an interesting one. I never finished it. Spongebob. Ghostbusters the video game. It's definitely a choice of a title, that's for sure. Look at these dudes. Phineas and Ferb across the second dimension. This one was a good one. I've played this multiple times. Another classy classic. Epic Mickey, The Power of Two. I don't think I ever finished this one either because it was too difficult. Oh, y'all are gonna be in for a treat with this one. You might have just seen a sneak peek. I might have to make this a series if y'all like it enough. Never played. Never played. Hefty booklet. Dance Dance Revolution Hottest Party. I've got the dance mat. We're gonna be dancing tonight. Or this afternoon. And this one was a good one too. Rayman, Raving Rabbids. Let's get some music on. Boop, 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 boop. Is that still too dark? That's okay. It's so loud. Fun fact, the Wii version is completely mirrored? Like visually? Interesting. That's why'd they do that? Cool. Okay, so that's all the games. Where'd the Mario Bros go? That was... Aww! Man! I don't think I finished it either, though. They flipped it so he'd hold it in his right hand. That's pretty funny. Okay, so what are we starting with? I'm thinking about starting with games that I don't really care about too much. What do you think? How about Ghostbusters? Wanna start with Ghostbusters? Okay. We're trying to organize these in some sort of list. Or in order. Do 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 do. Yep. Oh hey, don't fall asleep. Yeah, I'm thinking Ghostbusters, then the Star Warses, and then Spongebob, and then Epic Mickey, and then Phineas and Ferb, and then Rayman, Raving Rabbids, then Zelda, then Super Mario Galaxy, then Rayman Origins, then Mariokart Wii. We're gonna save the Mario Kart for the last one. Let's just vibe here for a sec. While I plug this in. Plug. Yeah. Yes, I can reach. Oh, French one. French booklet. Check out me channel. There's where you could see rank in everyone's Miis and there were competitions. Ooh. Like, other people as in, like, other real people? Like, internet? Oh, this one uses the nunchuck. Is that what it's called? Ooh, ew. This is crusty. Do I want to show you? No, I don't want to turn down the exposure. Look how white it is. You can't even see how crusty it is. Haha. Alright. Take care of my controllers. I haven't touched these in a decade. Especially this. You never use this. Right, did I put it in the right way? Okay. Ah, okay. Let's change the screen. Change the game that we're playing. I wonder if it'll have it. Hello computer, why are you slow? Hello computer. Oh wow. I used the, yeah, I think I flipped through the book and it had it, so I'm just plugging it in already. That was an airplane? What? Did you hear a sound? Alright, this is called Ghostbusters. Yo, they have it! They have the title. That's crazy. Ghostbusters the video game. Alright, are you guys ready? I'm ready. Trying to untwist this. Yeah, let's just go. It didn't make a sound. I'm being a bit of a risky kid and not putting the thing on. Ooh. 2009. That's crazy. Oh wow. That's blurry. I think we're at 720p. If there's supposed to be sound, I can't hear it either. Oop. Something made a sound. Break your TV on stream without the... well, there's no bowling, so why would I use it? Okay, fine. Oh, it's delayed. Very delayed sound. Okay, hold on. Hopefully I can fix that. Are you hearing it delayed as well, or is that just me? But I can't use my mouse. I have to like hold the... Just me? Y'all are hearing the Ghostbusters theme or whatever? Okay, hold on. Can you still hear it? Okay, I got it, got it. Yep, I'm using monitoring right now. That's what I've been doing. I think I've played this a little bit.
Something strange in your neighborhood. Who you gonna call? If there's something weird and it don't look good, who you gonna call?
Wait, DMCA? Whoops, oh well. No, they wouldn't. Profile. Oh, let's just start. Wait, 76% progress. Let's just start from the beginning now. Welcome to the Ghostbusters, rookie. Point the Wii remote at a portrait and press A to get started on your new character. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, girl. Okay, whatever. Plus. Standard or easy. Exciting and rewarding. I'll do normal. Ooh. I want to turn this up a little bit. Just brightness, okay. Back. Okay.
Are you troubled by strange noises in the night?
Do you experience feelings of dread in your basement or attic?
Have you or your family actually seen a spook, specter, or ghost?
If the answer is yes, then don't wait another minute.
Just pick up the phone and call the professionals.
Call the
Ghostbusters.
Serving all your supernatural elimination needs 24 hours a day.
Ghostbusters. We're ready to believe you. Franchises available soon. Call for details.
Whoa! Russell.
Wait, I didn't see it.
You near the East Wing?
Is that a ghost?
But by the new Ghoster exhibit?
Yeah, why?
There's something headed your way.
You're dressed up as
Attila the Hun again. I'm gonna smack you. Wait. I hear something. I'm gonna take a look.
Want to hear something really creepy? I was reading about Shandor, you know, the guy who donated most of the Gozer stuff. He was into the occult, you know, supernatural. Weird dude.
Skeleton in a museum, oh my god.
Well, why don't we talk about it some other time? Any other time.
That was screaming.
Ah! Hey, you can't be in here. Stop!
Whoa, did you see that hand? Busting ghosts yet? Nope.
Ghostbusters. Is your haunting an apparition, poltergeist, phantasm, wraith, banshee, demon, spectre, tortured soul? What? No. We do not summon dead family members, then catch them so you can ask the combination to the safe. Yeah, well, same to you, pal. Another exciting night, huh? Oh, and you get refrigerator privileges. But listen, if you didn't put it in there, you don't want to eat it. Especially if it looks like cottage cheese. Ugh.
Wow. Okay, this is a little sensitive. There we... How do I walk?
Yes, they're very busy.
Oh, it had to tell me how before I could. Okay, where am I going? Upstairs? Whoa, oh, this is so difficult. Why'd they make it like this?
This might be a little dangerous.
Great. Danger is our life.
Hey y'all! Red interaction circle.
We'll start at 50% capacity. That should keep any burning or tissue damage to a minimum.
Hey, if you're gonna burn any tissue, do it to the new guy. You can't use Ray. Our mortgage is in his name.
I guess he's right. What's your name again, kid?
No names, Ray. I don't want to get too attached to this kid. You know, just in case. You remember what happened to the last guy?
I'm so
How come
comforted.
this mump gets all the new stuff?
He's our new experimental equipment technician.
He gets a cool title, too?
It means he gets to carry around a bunch of untested, extremely dangerous hardware that, if not handled correctly, could blow him somewhere into New Jersey.
Oh, this knucklehead lugs around our very dangerous prototype hardware that could potentially blow us into New Jersey. Thanks. Keep the title, kid. It'll work hard for you.
Where am I?
Was
Not
that
there.
us?
Had to be some sort of psi energy pulse. Substantial. A significant collected and centralized necromantic convulsion, level 7 or more.
I know the answer, but I'm gonna ask anyway. Is a level 7, whatever, bad or very bad?
On a scale of 1 to 10, I would say...
Let me guess. It's a 7.
Let's just say we're about to get real busy.
This is
And
funny.
that is not the fun kind of getting busy. Is it, Ray?
Whoa! Okay. Whee! Cool.
Look out! Slimer's escaped again!
Again?
No, wait, come back.
Where to, Ray?
The Sedgwick Hotel. It's the first place that little spud will go.
Ooh! There's multiplayer. I would like to interact with the car, please. Have I watched the original? Yes, I have. I've seen the first, like, 4 or whatever. Not the new one, though. Not the one with all the girls and not the newest one. I don't remember it, though. It's been a long time. Tutorial time.
Nothing to worry about, folks. There's absolutely no need to panic. We are highly paid, trained professionals. Right, stand
Highly
behind me.
paid.
Try to look highly trained.
Why did he walk like that?
Is up on the 12th floor again, wreaking havoc. I demand a refund right now.
Sir, if you check the fine print on our invoice,
Invoices.
right, invoices, you'll see that your warranty on rehaunting expired some time ago. You should have taken the extended service agreement.
They can just let that ghost out whatever they want and get more
I'm
money.
getting some interesting PKE spikes here. Disturbances don't seem to be exclusive to the 12th floor. I'd like the chance to look around the building a little more.
Good. Dig up what you can. That little greenie shouldn't cause us too much trouble.
Is this a hotel or the museum? Oh, I'm following them. Which one's Ray and Peter?
Part of our settlement with the city, proton packs must remain off in heavily populated public areas.
And in close quarters. It minimizes the city's liabilities and satisfies the restraining order the maid here had put on us.
World we live in today. You shoot a proton stream of highly charged particles at someone, they get all so happy. We didn't even burn her. I mean, there was redness. There was some redness.
Elevator. Beep. Whack it with my gun. Okay, that sounds good. Thanks for lurking. Wow, woman.
Well, hello. You're perfectly safe now, miss. The Ghostbusters are here.
Never gonna happen.
Okay.
Cab, please.
He's going to Times Square. There might have been some secret dialogue there.
All right, Ace. Get ready.
When you were in college, you interned. Oh my god, please stop spinning.
Proud to, Dr. Venkman.
Oh, a talk show. I don't know who any of that is, but that sounds cool. B to fire a blaster. I'm causing damages. I don't think that's a good thing.
All right, showtime. We wear
But it
him
was
out.
green.
Then we capture him. That's what your proton stream is for.
It was green, so...
Tear him up, Slick.
Okay.
Full release. Now, Cadet. You've got him on the run. Come on, let's go.
Hey,
Peter!
Nah, I've seen this one already. Know how it ends. You two have fun, though. I'll cover the elevators and escort any ladies safely to their rooms.
I've got a solid signal. Get over here and look at your PKE meter.
Am I supposed to?
All right, dig it.
Okay.
Your PKE meter is the cornerstone of any supernatural investigation. Works like a divining rod. Pointed at psychokinetic energy, it measures electromagnetic fluctuations and heats up. Pointed away, it goes cold. Hot is better. Just follow the signal to your target. And this signal looks just like your elusive little targeted entity.
How am I supposed? I can't reach that. Or I can follow the green sludge. I'm not. It wants me to, though. I got slimed! Cool. Whoa. Don't be alarmed. Oh, so I get to do that. Okay. Alright, Slimer. I'm coming for you. He's in the table. Oh my god, this is difficult. Money! Money? Art pages. I found a missing art page from a spirit guide. It's like a Pokédex, okay. I'll need to locate and scan the subject displayed. Okay. This thing? Wait, what's the subject displayed? You can view in PK Master Field Guide in the firehouse. Oh. Scan this?
Whoa, he's definitely been here. Looks like he cleaned out all the snacks.
What? He's down?
Peter, come in. You okay? Uh-oh, man down. We've got a man down. Go, go, go!
I can't. How do you sprint?
He's been slimed! Again! Hustle over here and help him up, will you?
How come I get to shake my own slime off?
God, funk the fire again.
You guys need to get down here immediately. Our living science experiment is tearing apart the lobby, and he's not alone.
He's already downstairs. Alright,
More
this
ghosts?
looks like an elevator.
But we gave this hotel a clean bill of health 5 years ago.
New people die every day.
Call the elevator, Junior.
Beep. They don't even give me a name. They don't even let me name myself. Oh, Dan's one of the Ghostbusters. Let's see. Ah!
All right, Slimer. You've had your fun. The elevator's off limits.
You could easily kill us.
Can we please call Winston and tell him his night off is officially ended?
Way ahead of you, Peter. Janine is paging him now.
Who is going to pay for all of this?
No need to worry, sir. As you know, the mayor rode to office on a strictly pro-Ghostbusters platform. We now invoice the city directly for all captures and eliminations. And unhaunted New York is a tourist-friendly New York.
No, put away the thing. Put it away.
Did Ray show you how to use the PKE meter? Using the signals for tracking is helpful, but you can also perform a full target ident scan.
I scanned. I scanned. Okay. Okay.
Nice work. A completed. Give your PKE meter more time to complete the scan.
Oh, am I glad
There's so many.
I stayed home that year. All right, enough already with the education. The only one being paid to learn on the job is this poor sap cadet.
No, I didn't scan it.
They've split up.
Ray, follow
Okay.
me. The others are floating back upstairs. Venkman, you two pull our friend Slimer into a trap as fast as you can. There's a massive bulge in these spikes indicating this isn't just some routine clearing job.
He gets so bossy when he hasn't had his nap. Hey now, is that honey glazed ham and prime rib?
Where?
There, the Alhambra Ballroom.
Is this Peter?
No way he could pass that up.
Absolutely not. You can't go in. The Rodriguez bar mitzvah is set to start in half an hour.
Telling you, go right to the beef brisket.
And you've done quite enough already. I'm sure the thing will just go away. I'm willing to risk it. You're not going in there!
That's all we needed to hear. All right, we're out. Coffee time, everyone. Service has been declined beyond this point.
Oh, okay.
You bring your apron? We're gonna take a little shortcut through the kitchen.
Be careful, Peter. Remember the Ellis Island incident?
What happened in Ellis Island? Where's the kitchen? This looks like a kitchen.
The Alhambra should be right through here.
I did it? Okay. This is alright so far. Ghostbusters were good till the women ruined that. Is that sexist, or did they actually, was it actually bad?
Okay, champion. You lead for a while. This is why I eat out of the can.
Health will recover. I got regen. Okay.
Nothing to worry about. Most kitchens have self-starting pilot lights. Just a little air in the line.
Pause. Pause, please. Okay. Wee woo, wee woo. Wee woo, wee woo. Alright. Unpause. Am I supposed to destroy these? Slimy, where are you? Yay, paper. Scan kitchen wisps. Oh, okay. Are there more? Did I kill them all? Oh well.
Okay, killed some utensils. Blew up some pots and pans. I'm feeling pretty good. How about you?
In the end. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Gotten used to these controls.
You know,
Not too
I
bad.
thought that guy said Rodriguez bar mitzvah.
Is Rodriguez someone we know?
Would it kill him to mix in a green salad once in a while? I'm gonna take backup. Blast him until he's dazed, and then throw your capture string.
Blast. Have I scanned him before?
Good, good. That's it, buddy. You've got the little monster breathing. Yeah. Now, try to hold him still.
Yeah,
You gotta wear him down.
Swing the remote.
You can wear him out even faster if you want to bang him around the room a little bit.
Slam. Whoa, I did it. Slam. Okay. I'm trying. Ah! Am I too far? Whoa. Slam.
There.
Yay, I did it.
That make you feel better? Makes me feel
Zed. This one? Whoa. Yeah, I did it. Now what?
Yeah, perfect. See?
Sha.
That's a big wow. That'll teach that pitiful goop sack to slime. Be Venkman. And by extension, you.
Oh, paper. No!
The Alhambra Ballroom. The bar mitzvah. What have you done? The guests are arriving in 15 minutes.
What seems to be your problem? Thanks to me and my new exclusively assigned recruit here, the festivities can now proceed in an entirely ghost-free environment. So, you're welcome, huh? And to all the Rodriguezes, l'chaim from the Ghostbusters.
Nice of you guys to join us. You grabbed the little spud?
Mashed potatoes now. Your cadet had to straighten him out. Ray, we need to have a heart-to-blob talk with this one, or we are going to have discipline issues when he's a teenager.
Are they trying to raise it? I don't remember the story of the slime.
Heads up, your initiation is over. Now give us a hand. We've got a couple of really persistent, troublesome spirits here.
Uh-oh.
This is fun. C. What's C? Oh. That's definitely not the
Let's get him.
enemy, but... Get slammed. Slam. Slam. I I slammed up, but that's okay. Okay. I got to... Have I scanned you yet?
Come on!
Yes. Okay. I put the thing. I put you in the thing.
Nice streaming! You're getting the hang of it. Good trap
Yay.
work.
Take a tip, punk. Don't mess with the men in beige.
Slam. 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 Yay! Have I scanned you yet? I guess so. There you go.
That wasn't such a chore, now was it?
Hey,
Ooh,
Dollface,
spinning.
you see the sign on the door? Do not disturb. No molestate.
Oh.
Got it?
Wait. No!
Watch out! Hostile FRV! Hurling projectiles!
There's so many pages that I haven't got. What's that look?
Huh? That guy looked lost. Ray, let's go check the fridge. Let them go after the cook.
Cadet, go with Dr. Spengler. Check out that angry chef.
This way. Looks
Are
like
we
he's
missing a
drifting upstairs.
Ghostbuster? Weren't there 4 of them? Who's missing? I think someone's missing. Ooh, was that something? No.
Be careful. The psychonic vibrations seem to be amplifying their energy. Their manifestations are becoming more powerful and dangerous by the second. But don't be afraid, because...
Huh, didn't get to hear the end of that dialogue. Neat. Gotta go for a bit. See you later. See you later, Trace Rounds.
Go ahead and
Thanks
be
for
afraid.
stopping by. Oh, there was the end of the dialogue. Am I supposed to be up here? I was too fast. How do I jump? Oh, this way. Oh, okay. 8 scans? There weren't even that many. Okay. This is pretty fun.
Take a scan, would
Whoa.
you?
There it is. I can scan it. Never mind, I guess I already have. Ow. Threw a chair at me. Ow! Where's the epic music? Ooh. Ah! I got slimed. This is scary. I know where you are. Ah, get wrecked. Oh no, my exit is blocked. Whatever will I do? not the piano. Where'd he go? I just broke a piano. Ah! Where am I? Aha! Click to the side. Okay. Good. Gee. I did it.
Good work. Are you all right?
Nice going. You might really be the right person for this job.
Yes, you have destroyed a significant section of a 5-star New York hotel in just under 3 hours. Your mother and I are so proud. Aren't we, Egon?
He's got something. Let's
Is he
track
my
it down.
dad? Are you my dad? Find the angry chef. I captured the angry chef.
You need to remember that the apple does not fall far from the tree when it comes to poltergeists.
Sure.
They usually manifest as what they were in their physical life. A mailman will be a mailman, and in this case, a chef will be a chef. Granted, an evil chef, but still a chef. So we need to figure out what will make this guy mad
I interrupted him.
and draw him out. Culinarily speaking, of course.
Culinarily speaking, I gotta cook? Burn this? Oh, I don't want to make him more angry.
Hey, you think he'd make us some pancakes?
No, Peter, I think he's trying to make us into pancakes.
Whoa, nice breath control.
Nobody likes a burnt cake, especially a chef. Well done, literally. I bet that made him angry enough to fight to the death.
We gaming. Ooh. God, don't slime, no.
He's shielding himself inside the oven. Probably wait until he regains some strength before coming
Wait,
back
I
out.
want to scan
This
these
could be a
kitchen
long
lists.
battle.
Come on!
Yeah, I did it.
Give him the what for?
No! Stop going after me. How do I escape? Ah! I'm walking into the
Did
fire.
it again! This coward just runs and hides when the times get a little tough. You have to figure out something.
Watch yourself!
Uh-oh!
I am so focused.
They felt that one in Pittsburgh.
Stop targeting me. He's almost dead. Aw.
There's one!
Spotted him.
back yet? Oh, he is.
Now we're talking.
Oh, his health came back all the way? Oh.
Nice move!
Slam. Slam. I'm trying my hardest. Slam. There we go. Slam. Slam. Oh no, there's a page over there. Hold on, let me just go get that first. Cool, I don't particularly care. Ow. Slam. Yeah. Slam. Last one. Woo. We did it.
Anybody here from Zetamore?
Guys, I'm right outside. And so is something else.
Well, we had to make do with this new specimen here.
I've been trying to get here for over 4 hours, Peter. Traffic is a little blocked right now.
Wait. I know that thud.
Winston, what do you see out there?
It's big. It's soft, it's white, and it
It's
goes
the Marshmallow Man.
and melted chocolate.
What's it called? Stay puffed. Yeah. It's back? Why is it back? I don't think these Ghostbusters are very good at their job.
Wasn't me this time, I swear it.
Is it a
Oh,
remanifestation
that's
of
who was
Gozer?
missing.
A PKE signature of Gozer's magnitude is definitely present, but the flux is weak for the moment.
So it could actually be a revisitation.
Pull it together, Ray. What do we have that can stop that cheap confection?
Ray, weren't you going to finish up the install of the Super Slammer today?
The Super Slammer? Sounds untested. Tacky and exciting. I'm in. But will it work?
Against the minions of a god, that was never the intent. But in theory, I suppose it could. But a muon trap of this capacity has never been used or even tried before.
Uh-huh. And why would that stop guys that don't know any better?
Oh, everything's
Check
stuck in
this.
marshmallow.
Looks like something large and sugary took this corner too quick.
Well, we're not getting through that way now.
We're starting to make good time, too.
And I thought it couldn't become any harder to get around Manhattan. Any ideas?
Hey guys, the big pup is getting fidgety over there.
Is he looking for something or someone?
We need to get from here to there. Make sure the big boy doesn't find whatever he's looking for.
Good strategy. It's dangerous, though. That's a lot of open ground to cover.
We certainly can't just waltz down the middle. We'd be sitting ducks.
That's correct, Ray. Ducks flock together in formation, which is bad. My plan was to split up and take 2 different directions. You know, mind over mallard.
Mind over mallard.
All right, sport. Looks like it's me and you. Let's go across Times Square and get into the building Stay Puft is so interested in. You guys keep him off us if you think you can.
It's so cute. It's like an angry cat. But their noses are all scrunched. Why'd they make her suit so skin tight? Darn. That's unfortunate. Ascend.
Try to pick up a signal, see what's here.
I will not pick up a signal. Yikes!
Did you see that? Man, we need an infragreen camera attachment on these backs.
Is that like a generator? What building is this? What door just opened? Oh, this one.
Bingo. This is great! Giant blobs of Stay Puft! I bet they still have a paranormal or kinetic connection to Bubblebutt. I think we should proceed equipped with boson darts.
I wanted to test these first, but since we're waiving that safety step today anyway, you should be aware that I modified the neutrona wand, which normally releases the particle stream.
Wow, it's like Christmas game early.
Earlier than what? They started Christmas
both
before
go the same
Halloween
way.
this year. Santa came to my house dressed as Dracula.
Boson darts, super depolarized bursts of boson particles, extremely volatile. They're very effective, but can easily overheat your pack, so use them sparingly. Oh, and any accidental blockage could vaporize everything for 3 square miles. But don't worry.
There's the little sucker.
This combat is very exciting, unfortunately. Click. Click. Yes, okay. This is difficult. Yeah. Yeah, we've got one. Where is... Whoa, whoa, hello. I gotta scan this guy. Gotta remember that. Scan a marshmallow puff? I just destroyed it. Where'd it go? Where are you, Ghost? Sounds like a job for a scanner. Can I scan you? Which way? It's gone. Wait, I saw it. Oh. This scanner is very helpful.
Over there!
Suit overheated. Click, click. Ah. God. Up. Up. Ah. All right. Scan.
Wish I brought the camera.
Alright, I think this will be the last level before we can move on to another game. We've got a lot to go through, so can't linger too long on just one.
Lordy help us! Stay Puft is somehow hatching these mini minions from himself.
Aww.
Well, there's paranormal physiology for you. Always something to make your stomach turn.
I want to scan it.
I knew I should have gone with you. Ray, send me a scan.
Scan sent.
Calm down, Ray. He's still out there pulling apart a building that was built by the Lord's business. How long do you think that's gonna last?
Marshmallow minions.
Okay, good job.
Okay.
Whoa, I mean, you read about this stuff happening, but to actually see an entity take energy directly from batteries, it's incredible.
I wish I was there to see it. Get a scan. That will be a very big learning tool as we build new equipment.
Super! Let's not forget, there's an angry sailor out there tearing this building apart. It goes, we go.
Wow, I could not have done it better myself. Now let's go to work on stealing that energy back. Wrangle that
Sparky
sucker right
ghost.
into your friend over there.
That one.
Okay, I got it. We need to find a way to restore power to the generator. You are doing great, kid. Now, once the battery's back in the generator, we can move on and face the next thing or object or ghost that wants to kill us.
Ow. Okay, uh-oh. I'm gonna die. Grab this paper first.
Right there!
Oh my god. Okay. Alright, I didn't scan them. That's okay. Whatever. Beep, beep. Yay! Okay. Time for a new game. What do y'all think? I am such a responsible buster. Alright. What do we got next? New game. I think I'm gonna start with the Star Warses. We'll do the Star Wars. This one. Bum 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 bum. Yeah. We'll change the stream data. Force Unleashed. All right. Bam. I'm not putting on the safety band. Lucas starts. Oh my god. C to continue without saving? Okay, I don't... maybe this is the beginning? Hopefully. My light's gonna die soon because I forgot to charge it last night. A long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. I'll probably get DMCA'd for this too. Can I skip? I'll mute it for a sec. The galaxy is on the brink of total darkness. The evil Galactic Empire has overthrown the Old Republic and now holds countless worlds in the grip of fear. The Jedi Knights have been all but destroyed. Only a handful have escaped the Imperial forces, disappearing into hiding across the galaxy. Scroll faster, I need to read this. The Emperor's spies have located a lone Jedi Knight on the Wookiee homeworld of Kashyyyk. The Sith Lord Darth Vader has been sent to destroy him. Okay, you're still playing that music. This is literally just like the opening theme. There's 5 pixels in the whole thing. Copyright down. It's not like I make money off Twitch and YouTube, but still. Have I played this before? I think so? At least my dad has, because there was a saved game on it, but I don't remember, it's been a long time.
On a mission of my own.
I'm Darth Vader? It makes a sound. Can you hear that? What is this? How do I force? This isn't the beginning. Whoa! Did I pick up a whole gun? Ah, no, not my guy. Put down. I need a tutorial. Wow. Throw. 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 Oop. Ah. 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 Okay. Thrust. Oh. Hold on. Whoop. Aha. Look how powerful I am. Maybe I have to actually, like, momentumize it. Up. Oh. Okay. Oh, those are my guys as well. I don't know how to play.
Very good. Follow me, Commander.
Yes, sir. You heard him, men. On the double.
Oh, I'd still get a tutorial, okay. Tilt it left and right. Like this or like this? No, okay. Whoa! Ah, ha! I need to scoot back a bit. This is where I need to put the thing on. Okay, hold on. Putting the safety on. Block. 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 Okay, I managed to kill that guy. Aha! Baja wheel. Oh, you're still alive? Who is shooting at me? Ah! Can I hide behind this? I wish I could, like, look around. Hold and swing to throw. Aha! Aha! This looks shiny. Oh, I blew it up. Wham! I don't know how to block. Use the controls to move it. Wait, how? Oh, this is a whole turret. Yeah, shoot it. Pew 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 pew. Eh. How do How do I block? Want my health to choke? Hold C. I'm assuming I did it. I wish I could have seen though. Choke. Aha! Wow. I need to like heal. Okay. Thanks. Woo! Before it was no rubber bands, but I gave up to the force. The force consumed me. Hold Z to build up. Then okay. Haha. Haha. Yes. Ew. I'm so good at this. That's where I came from. No, where am I? I'm assuming I'm supposed to go to the green circle. So, go all the way back around. Cube. Holocron. Concept art. Oh, cool. Oh wow, okay. These guys are easy. Are they even trying? Oh, another one. Don't mind if I do. And a packet of blood. Wait, oh, that was... There we go. Gee. Double kill. Now stop turning around. Here's another cube. I'll let that turret work for me. 200 of these, please. Hold Z. Release and hold A. Unscript, release then hold A. Okay. Why is this projector? Whoa! No, don't turn around. Flaming ball of fire. Oh, okay. Wait, I want to lift someone up and then release and do that. Whoa, I did that. Yep. I am so cool. I would like to see what's shooting me. There we go. Grab the cube. Wait, what is this? Whee! projectors are turning on when I walk near them. They're already dying, they just got out of their ship. Pook, is that you? I thought the blue guys were good. Aren't they? The ones with blue are on the Jedi's side.
Report.
Yes, sir. We're suffering heavy resistance, sir. So far, we haven't even broken their front line.
Leave that to me.
Stop it with this music! Oh, you cannot progress until you defeat the number of enemies. Okay. Dodge and... Ooh, dodge and weaving. Ooh. Whoa, whoa, where am I looking at? Ew. This music! Hold on, can I like... Okay. Whoa, hey, ow. Cool. Did I do it? I did it.
Dark Lord!
Why does he cross his arms like that?
You won't find it here. Turn back!
You can't disguise yourself from me, Jedi.
Grab hold of something quickly!
Oh wow. Oh, maybe the music would have helped make that a little more dramatic. Oh, I'm fighting now. Oh, you are unforceable, I see. Wah. Waha, wham. Stab. Oh yeah, I can do that too. Haha. That's pretty cool. Time to just wildly swing. That's how it do. That's how it goes. It works. Oh yeah. Get wrecked. Whoa. I need to put this music back on. Ah. Oh, cool. Haha. This is where's the drama? I'm just beating this kid up.
I sense someone far more powerful nearby.
I didn't even mute the
Where
music.
is your master?
The dark side has clouded your mind. You killed my master years ago.
Then now you will share his fate.
Get yoinked.
Ah, a son.
Run!
Aww, I'm gonna beat this kid up. I see darkness in you.
Lord
Come with me. More will be here soon.
The kid just saw him kill his father, though. Oh wow, that was a necessary close-up. Destroy the child. I wish I could. I gotta turn this music back up, like a little more at least. Whoa, what a transition. Now he's all grown up. And still traumatized.
You were weak when I found you. Now your hatred has become your strength. At last, the dark side is your ally. Rise, my apprentice.
What is your will, my master?
Your training is nearly complete. It is time to face your first true test.
Your spies have located a Jedi?
Yes, Master Ram Kota. He is attacking a critical Imperial shipyard. Destroy him and bring me his lightsaber.
I will leave at once, Master.
The Emperor cannot discover you. Leave no witnesses. Kill everyone aboard, Imperials and Kota's men alike.
As you wish, my master.
You got the eyeshadow, though. He's walking so powerfully with his head down like that.
Proxy.
Woman.
Ah, yes. Your new pilot has finally arrived, Master. Accessing Imperial records.
Captain Juno Eclipse. Born on Coralag, where she became the youngest student ever accepted into the Imperial Academy. Decorated combat pilot with over 100 combat missions, and commanding officer during the bombing of Kalos. Hand-picked by Lord Vader to lead his Black 5 squadron, but later reassigned to a top-secret project. Is there a psychological profile in there too?
Actually, yes. But it's restricted. Oh, Master, I can tell you she's going to be impossible to reprogram.
Do you know why you're here?
Yes, my orders are clear. I'm to keep your ship running and fly you wherever your missions require.
Did Vader tell you that he killed our last pilot?
No. But I can only assume he gave Lord Vader good cause to do so. I will not.
Well, let's hope so. I'm sick of training new pilots. What have you done to my ship?
I've taken the liberty of upgrading the Rogue Shadow sensor array. Now you'll be able to spy on any suspect ship across an entire system.
That's not how jackets work.
You are one of Darth Vader's spies.
You don't
Why
need to
is
know
it so
anything about my missions
form-fitted?
except where I'm going. Now we need to jump to Nar Shaddaa. Can you handle that?
Of course.
I think music would make this a lot less awkward. I'm turning it back on. Next time I can. I don't see a problem with the close-up. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. My light is gonna die soon. Can you charge a portable charger while it's charging something else? Or will it
Proxy, give it
explode?
the target.
According to Imperial records, Master Ram Kota was a respected general in the Clone Wars.
You're hunting Jedi?
I bring Darth Vader's enemies to justice. And now so do you. Go ahead, Proxy.
long cutscene.
Master Kota was a military genius, but felt the clone soldiers were not fit for battle. Instead, he relied on his own militia.
So there were no clones in his squad when Order 66 was issued?
And after Order 66, he vanished. Official Imperial records actually claim he's dead.
So why come out of hiding and attack the Empire now?
He wants to be found.
Then we're walking into a trap. How many pilots have you lost before me?
7.
Excellent. Coordinates for Nar Shaddaa are locked. Prepare for light speed.
He should learn how to pilot his own ship. Are we winning?
The shipyard has sustained heavy damage.
Get us closer.
Lock down the command center and get that hologram projector up and running. Tell all squads to fan out and funnel any opposition towards us. Explosive charges on levels 2, 5, and 12, just like we planned.
Yes, sir. General Coda! He's here.
I've finally drawn you out of hiding.
He
Lower
looks
the
really
containment
familiar.
field on Hangar 12 and tell the men to get into position.
Yes, General.
He's definitely modeled after someone.
Find us the nearest open hangar.
That's the sound of the doors opening? Oh. Oh no, it's an alarm sound. Okay. I will be right back with some charger cable. Hello. Got another charge cable. It's very short. I need it to sort of act as like an extension. Hello. All the USB spots are taken up. Nope. What can I sacrifice? Yeah. I'll sacrifice the gamer lights. Alright. I don't know if it's working, but we'll find out when the light dies, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna turn the music back on. Okay, what am I supposed to do?
What are you doing?
I take this. And smash. Oh, I did smash. I don't know how I did that. Oh. What is this? XP? Force points. Yeah, it is XP. Electric. I thought C was choking. Oh, I'm a different person now.
Keep on it.
Ooh. Yeah, put this back on. While holding a force dash. Oh, cool. Whoa. Ah. Ah. I got a double jump. And I still use the stairs.
I'm pursuing the suspect.
Whee. Oh. This is difficult. Oh, I died. I forgot about my health. That didn't work. Kill. Where are you? There you are. Press the downward. Yes. Haha. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, sorry. Haha. Oh, I feel so powerful. Oh. Oh, hello. I need help. Are you alive? I need some help. This health? Yes. But they're all still alive? That was pretty satisfying though. But who's killing them?
I'm pursuing the suspect.
Alright. Oh, are you bad too?
Attack!
Dead. What? Said. Oh. Bam. Oh wow. Oh, I can stand on this. Okay. What was that? Oh, parkour? I think I remember this. This part seems really familiar. Maybe it was because it was so difficult. Ah! And they're just falling off the edge. Oh, can I get up here? Aha, okay. Oh, hello. Ah, wow. Who's shooting at me? I've got a gun. What? All the way over there? Oh, I can walk across this, right? Okay.
Surround him.
Okay. Did I do it wrong? Bam. Oh my god, okay. Star Wars parkour, call that Starcore. This guy needs better posture. Where do I go from here? Oh. Hello. Well, bam. That was pretty cool. They're friendly firing. I would like to see where I'm going.
Keep going!
Oh, I'm going to die. How? That's my objective. Okay, I'll just go there. I don't need to kill them. I got a color crystal! Yay! I can pretend to be a Jedi now. Mouse. Oh, I blew it up! Oh, there's a holocron in the wall. Whoa. Whoa, okay. I need some help. And there I get it. Bam. Okay, I did it right that time. I cut one of the R2-D2's heads off. Ah! Whoa. Did I get him? Yeah, alright. Is it too loud, by the way? Oh wow. Haha, whoops, that was actually my pilot that found a new ship.
Where is the Jedi?
Ah! Tell me.
Why? I'm dead anyway. Ah! Okay, please just stop.
Then talk.
Master, go to control room.
Wow. He should have stayed quiet. I'm ignoring them. I don't need to fight. Health holocron. Oh yay.
Die, you scum!
This is difficult. Oh, I killed someone. Ow! I'm Electric Man, though. Pew 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 pew. Okay, I'm doing alright. pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Oh wow. There's an elevator. Pew pew. Oh, those projectors must be checkpoints. I understand. Okay, I can't walk up that. Did I just get myself stuck? I think I'm stuck. Whoop, oh, 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 okay. Who's shooting me? How do I get up? This one looks active. Ah, I was right. Missed? How am I missing? Oh no, I'm going back down! Let's go back up. I have to go off and then back on. Okay.
Stop right there.
Grab him!
Haha.
Stop right there!
Cube. Alright, is that it? Oh wait, no, my objective is over here. Where? Oh. There's a cube. Horse holocron. Cool. Are these my guys? Maybe. Ooh, boss fight! Alright, this will be the last level for this game, then we'll move on to Star Wars The Force Unleashed number 2. Control pad. Okay. Let's go whack it. Okay. Oh, it was standing on me. Ow. Up. Up. Oh wow, okay. Yeah, I did that. I'm about to die though. Okay. Ha! Well, bam. That does hefty amounts of damage. Step on me again, do it. Oh no, I had a prompt there. Wow. Ooh. I need help. I need help. What's that over there? What? Oh, there's one. Yes, okay, I got it. Objective this way. Oh, bam! Okay. Hello! I think this is a checkpoint. Yeah, I blow stuff up. Woo. But just kill him. Okay, I said I would stop. So. Ooh. Oh, wait, that's friendly. I said I would stop and I haven't. Whee! Aha, he wrecked. I don't even know how to kill him. I'm getting these checkpoints anyway. Aha.
Drop your weapon!
This is fun. Aren't you dead yet? No, don't give me more health. I'm trying to die. Fine, I'll find this Jedi. I'll find the Jedi guy. This looks like him.
A boy? Months of attacking Imperial targets and Vader sends a boy to fight me? Vader will regret not facing me himself.
He brought out his lightsaber first.
Think, boy. I have survived much worse than this. Do you really think you can defeat me?
Yes.
Vader will regret not facing me himself.
Oh wow. I can't see.
Do not make me do this, boy.
Don't make me do this to you. fine, I can do that too, you know? Oh, never mind, that's not what I meant to do. But I guess that works.
Vader has a lot to pay for. Don't die in his place.
I won't die, don't worry. Did I get him?
You're stronger than I thought, boy. However, you're not going to stop me.
What?
Even if I have to bring this whole factory down on our heads.
Oh, he's bringing the whole factory down on our heads.
Vader will face me before the end.
I had to press B when I'm being pushed. Here. Oh, I can break the window. No. Where is he? Where'd he go? I got him. Freeze frame. Record scratch.
Vader thinks he's turned you. But I can sense your future. And Vader won't always be your master. I sense only me?
Pat, you're pretty self-absorbed. I sense only myself when I'm seeing you. The charging seems to be working. So far. Vidur. Got you your lightsaber.
Master Kota is dead.
Yes.
His lightsaber.
He's probably still alive.
You lack focus. You're easily distracted. Had that been your own saber, you would be dead by now. Go to the Jedi Temple on Coruscant. Your training is far from complete, my apprentice.
Far from complete because I'm moving on to the next game. Star Wars: The Force Unleashed 2. Oh, the receipt's still in here. Rogue Shadow. Yeah, okay. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. I think I'm taking too long. Gotta get through these games faster. I've got my ramen here for when I'm hungry. I'm planning to go through dinner. Still only been 2.5 hours though. Alright, 2 games down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 more games to go. This one's unopened. I don't really want to open it. But you can't, like... Sorry, that's my light. I think it is dying. It is on its last breath. How do I open this? Now it's dark in here. All right. Brand new game. Force Unleashed 2 updated. And I can't imagine this is going to be much different. Whoa. That's powerful. Maybe this one's less DMCA-y. My monitor is the majority of my light at this point now. What do I do? That made me want to play some Nautica. Look at this ambience. Cheats. Ooh. Would I be a Jedi or a Sith? Like, personality test wise? I don't know. That's just asking, am I a good person? Ah, my light. I have an idea. That's DMCA. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. The galaxy is on the brink of civil war. Inspired by the sacrifice of Darth Vader's secret apprentice, a ragtag rebel alliance plots to overthrow the evil galactic empire. Imperial forces in relentless pursuit of the rebels have captured the Jedi Knight Ram Koda. Its general lost, the alliance fleet has vanished. While the Empire searches for the rebels, Darth Vader has put a dark plan in motion that will bring an end to his apprentice's legacy. I thought that was pretty good. Haha, more light. I'll leave that muted for a sec. Can I skip? Press A to attack with lightsabers. Hold on. Put my armband back on. Oh, I can't swing with this anymore. Whoa, I look cool. Hold Z and shake. Point the Wii remote. Cool. Can't look around with it though. Oop. This combat feels a little better. Never mind.
Impressive.
Yeah. Where? Oh.
Most impressive.
Most
I can
impressive.
feel your anger.
Whoa, combo. She. I just walk around like this. Alright, what's next?
Now, unleash your true potential.
Unleash my true potential. Whoa. That was pretty cool. Special attack. More special. Yeah, alright. My health's a little low. Oh, it's regenerating. Where are you? Oh, hello. Shoot me. Shoot me. It's so casual. Get destroyed. Yay! I did it. Is that my pilot? I missed a whole lot of story here, but that's okay.
Wait! Don't.
Juno?
Yes.
Strike her down.
I can't.
You will. You were created to do my bidding.
The expressions have gotten worse since the last game.
Then it is as I feared.
Why is this happening to me?
The accelerated cloning process is still imperfect. Those who came before you went mad within months. I believed you would be the first success.
I'm a
But
clone.
it seems you are to suffer the same fate.
What will you do with me?
Oh, it was fake.
Alert! Escape in progress. All units on guard. You could have gone far.
You there! Stop where you are! There he is. Get him! We're gonna need more troopers!
Alert! We have reports of a subject in the eastern trench.
Pew 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 pew. These guys take a lot of hits. First group. Oh, this is so much better. Throw. I'm trying. Turn, please. Click.
Alert! Escape in progress.
That was weak.
We have reports of the subject in the eastern trench.
Yep. I also swear I had Lego Star Wars as well, but I can't find it either. Ooh, telephone. Pew, pew.
Alert! Escape in progress. Subject is to be considered extremely dangerous.
You just blew up your own guy. Pew, 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 pew. This looks like a secret. It is. Whoa.
Alert! Escape in progress. Lethal force is authorized. We can't let him escape.
Yay. Did it go the wrong way? Oh, that's wrong. Pew. It's over here.
Alert! Escape in progress.
Force lightning on machinery.
Is authorized. We can't let him escape.
Woo!
Hold your ground.
I didn't see what that said. That was pretty cool. Oh, I'm still being shot.
Alert! Escape in progress. We have a confirmed sighting on the eastern traverse.
Oh, that's how I move the camera. Oh, that's gonna be very convenient. I'm assuming I went the right way. Oh, I just went the secret way. Door.
We have a confirmed sighting on the eastern traverse.
No, I'm definitely supposed to go this way. Failure. What's with that scaling thing? Oh, scan line? Scan line thing. Probably the capture card. Oh, you're right. What is with that? I don't see that on my end. Huh. Hold on. Did you notice it with the other ones? 'Cause the whole time. That's so weird. Huh, I don't know why that would be. I think it must be OBS's fault. Because I don't see that. Did I fix it? Alright. Ah.
Stop right there, scum. Work, gentlemen. You're mine.
Alert! Escape in progress. We have a confirmed sighting on the Eastern Traverse.
Force. Is it fixed? I think I fixed it. Oh, cool. Oh.
Alert! Escape in progress. We have a confirmed sighting on the Eastern Traverse.
Almost fell off that. I think I'm pretty good at this game. Package of tanks. That sounds gross.
Alert! Escape in progress. We have a confirmed sighting on the Eastern Traverse.
Dude, it's not good. Woo. I think I fixed the thing. Ew. Oh no, my escape! Darth Vador.
You are as weak as your predecessors.
I did it. Never mind, I died anyway. If you mispronounce his name, it's gonna make things worse. Yeah, I'm gonna make him mad. Even more mad. Maybe I should. He's already trying to kill me anyway. Didn't mean to do that. Pew, pew, pew. Force dash. Beep, 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 beep. Force dash. Force dash. Yeah, okay, I think this is some machinery I'm supposed to... Yeah. Multiplayer arena. Die. This is easy. Is the lighting still okay? This is as bright as I can get right now. I'm so good at this.
Subject has breached containment. Lockdown procedures engaged.
Oh. Grab. Ow. What did that do? I'll put them all down. Oh. Whoa, hello. Where's the next one to pull? Can I pull it through? And oh, they're all just robots. These aren't even people. Oh, whoa, hello. Super special attack. My health is not going down. Am I doing something wrong? Am I being too good at the game? I did not mean to do that. But that's cool. I'm pretty cool. Oh, this is the door.
You were foolish to think you could escape me.
Yeah, I'm so good at this. Yeah! That's my war cry. Yeah, not a good idea trying to get in an elevator. Just gotta say.
This is Unit 6 in Barrack D4. We have severe structural damage here.
Okay, that sounds like it's time for dinner. How do I pause? Ah. Ramen time. Let's watch some cute cat videos. Let me plug in my kettle. Right. I've got, where's my ramen go? Did I forget to bring it up? Oh no, it's over there. Okay. How about we do a little bit of hold on. Cute animals. Y'all like cute animals? Right? Oops.
Okay, that didn't hurt. You're being dramatic.
Meow. Meow.
Meow.
Misu.
No! No, you're killing him! Oh, he's so angry.
Yeah. Yeah.
I rescued this tiny kitten that wandered onto my patio. My dog had never seen a kitten before. This was her reaction. She was stressed and wouldn't look at it.
You take 6 feet back. Back up. Back up. What the hell? What?
Are you hot? Is that why you're laying on the kitchen tile? You're so bad.
Gonna go for a. Gonna go for a. Gonna go for a walk.
Jimmy? Jimmy? Jimmy?
I got a fork. Water's almost boiled.
If you give a cat an egg, it'll take care of it because it knows how fragile the egg is.
For sure getting DMCA'd, yeah, whatever. YouTube, you schmoob. You don't make money on YouTube anyway.
She doesn't like eggs.
Is that a frog?
Now I'm panicking. Don't panic. No, I am, because I'm gonna lose.
I told her she can't have her treats till she finishes her dinner. R.I.P.
Oh, Big, go get her.
Ooh. This looks like ginger.
She's being chased.
Making my way back home, been a long day, time to see my fluffy dog.
Oh, it's home. Look at them.
Hey, come on.
It's so angry.
I got sick of my cats jumping on the kitchen bench, so I thought I'd try this after seeing it on TikTok.
The bulldog is the only dog that can sneeze, fart, and throw up all at the same time. Kind of looks like a pile of used Q-tips, don't you think? He must be carrying because his legs are so little. Whoa! Judge's dress is brought to us by Chipotle.
Travie Caddy.
Straight up. Okay. Okay.
Well, it's another beautiful day. What the heck? Why y'all looking so dang thick? Why you sitting like that? Shrek, not again! I'm coming to it!
Good morning! Good morning, Phineas! Hi! Hi, you wanna go on a walk? Do you wanna go on a walk? Yeah, look at that tail.
Norpod. Norpod that works. That's like 100 million. You said a plug.
Oh, do I have a cat? Yes, I do have a cat. His name's Jinx.
Kevin.
I don't think I've actually posted any of him on Twitter, but he's come up in some of my streams. The IRL ones, you know. He is very cute. I was distracted by the cute animal videos, didn't see chat. Oh, it doesn't snow. Oh, that's cool. It doesn't seem that far south. Does it rain instead? Ah. I'll point out one of the cats that looks like Jinx.
Do it.
I think Wub has like a very similar looking cat and is also named Jinx. So that there's some reference for you.
Oh, yeah.
If you know who I'm talking about.
What can you do? Nothing? Okay.
Why does my bunny never sleep? I've had him for 7 months and I never seen him close his eyes. So surprisingly, your bunny doesn't have to close his eyes to be asleep. Lots of rabbits do this and it's a defense mechanism for predators. Your bunny does sleep, it just sleeps with his eyes open. Chapo does it all the time.
Why the 1920s theme? Because I like it.
Hi.
I'm just sort of experimenting right now.
I love you so much.
Hamilton. Marley does not want to play with you. Can you please leave her alone?
No.
Here comes the boy. Hello.
Have you ever seen a dog sit in a wobbly chair?
Coda, come. Come on. Get down, come on.
Why are you doing that? Why is he doing that?
Show me your pet is clingy without actually saying your pet is clingy.
Aww.
No way this is happening! What did I tell you about strip clubs in the house? Manga, what is this? Jerry, turn the music off! Where'd you get the money? Get out of here! Go home!
I can sit like that too.
Yeah.
Jimmy! Jimmy! You want some pizza? Jimmy!
I do. I would like to see the pizza.
Jimmy! Jimmy! Want some pizza? You hungry?
Ah, it's over. I haven't even started eating yet. Do, do, do. Noodle. Yes, I watched Tommy in it. Okay.
Oh my god.
buddy, can I have some of that premium pizza crust, fool?
That was loud. Dog named Jimmy eating on stream. Yes. This is my first eating on stream thing, I think.
Jerry, stop! Don't put that car in the pool! Jerry! Jerry, the car! Get it out of the pool, Jerry! Hey, I just bought that bottle, dude! What the hell? It's expensive! Bad duck!
I don't use TikTok. I don't like it.
Do not touch these.
Takes too much time.
No touching them. Good. Well then. Oh my God! I can't believe you reached across like that again. I can't even believe.
Hannah stalking. I've never heard of Hannah stalking either.
With your hand.
You got TikTok? Oh, worked on because you're like an animator, right? I see.
Who said that you're allowed to be this freaking cute?
Kiss your dog on the head and record their reaction.
The noodles are too slippery.
No. Ooh. Yeah, that's the one.
Hey, are you hungry? Say yeah!
Wow!
Oh, I gotta change the stream info. Go on. Haha. Haha. Get wrecked. You can post it in the Discord.
Toe beans. Find a floof and boop them cause you can. Boop.
Poppy! She's like everyone
Aww.
loves
No, that's
Here
so sad.
comes the boy. Hello, boy. Welcome. There he is. He is here.
What? You will not get in this kitchen. The kitchen is closed. It's closed.
It's so
No
fluffy.
amount of sass is gonna let you in there, young lady. No amount of sass is gonna let you in there, little lady.
Oh.
Oh, look at them claws. You're so sweet.
Like, what are you? Stop! Stop!
No, she's doing it so.
No, but she's gonna do a heart. Look. They're kissing! She's lesbian!
So loud. You're so loud.
How you doing there, buddy?
I'm doing great, brother.
You are literally chilling with a seal. This seal is sleeping on you, bro.
Hey, man, this is my brother right here, man. He's okay.
So TikTok had a heart attack because I was giving your sister treats on camera and I didn't show you the whole time, so they thought that you weren't getting any. So I'm gonna give you one, okay? Okay, here you go.
Egg? Wait.
Okay.
I didn't see that. I burnt my lip. No! No! Go follow the dog!
I saw a TikTok saying that you should put a frozen paper towel on your dog to cool them off.
I burnt my lip.
I think she likes it.
I don't like this chipmunk. and these TikToks. I've seen them all the time. I'm not really one. I don't really care for them.
I want to apologize to all of you for what I did. It was very wrong and I am very sorry. I just would like to move on and lead a normal life, you know.
Guys, help, I think my cat is broken.
There's rats in the walls.
When we introduce the new kitten.
You know what? These aren't very good. Let's look for let's do it. Let's try not to laugh. Wait. Four years ago. This one claims it's impossible.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. Spider-Man, Spider-Man does whatever a spider.
I haven't laughed yet. Aw.
Gotta get get. Gotta get get. Gotta get get. Gotta get get.
Hold on. This dinner box, not sponsored, is doing a Mario day where you get Mario stuff with your food. Mario themed crafting activities. Oh, my dad wanted me to read that to you, so that's neat. Should I turn on media share? Would y'all be interested in that? You can take a crack at trying to make me not laugh. Trying to make me laugh. Yeah, let's see about that. If I can figure out how. There it is. Turn viewer requests on. And queue moderation on. Hey Cooper, you wanna mod my media shares? I've never looked at this before. No moderation, okay. How about let's not do that then. Because moderation is too important. Especially for a try not to laugh. I can't see it and say, yes, that can play through. You know what I'm saying? Alright, never mind. Sorry for the hope. I don't have any mods though. I don't understand what's happening there. Look at this graph. That's pretty good. Talk about DMCA. They're still coming. Wow. Drink.
I walk a lonely road, the only one that I have ever known. Don't know where it goes.
This is so difficult.
It's home to me and I walk alone.
Why is this funny?
Good evening, I'm Ken Bastida. Dana is off tonight. He was murdered and then set on fire while celebrating his birthday.
A few minutes later, the bear was spotted behind this home in Moreland Hills. This recreation identifies how witnesses say the bear escaped into the woods.
I seem to be wounded, but...
This isn't funny. It's quiet. There you go. Is that better? Chicken noodle soup. This one isn't very funny. Super hard.
Pretty much everywhere, it's gonna be hot. Janet?
Then I don't need a jacket. Thanks, Arthur.
Hugs!
Tomara que a Júlia seja muito feliz com a escolha dela.
I pooped my pants.
I don't know how they can understand it. All right. Man, being a cat would be amazing.
Watch this.
She's a wolf in mouse clothing. The mouse's ghostly howl stakes claim to
You saw a TikTok of orangutan drawing a golf cart. They're evolving. Room with a moose.
get your backpack.
Boots and pants and boots and pants.
New shoes. Get yourself an outfit. Denim.
Boots and pants and boots and pants.
Haircut. New shoes. So get yourself back to school with these tails. Haircut.
Moose. Moose.
Hey buddy, we're at PetSmart.
That orangutan can drive better than me.
You wanna go to PetSmart, Captain?
Over here somewhere in like New York. That's the ocean, Charlie. That's a shit.
Oh, I haven't seen this one in a long time.
How could I ever acquire enough detail to make them think that it's reality?
Have you ever had a dream that you want him to do you so much you could do anything?
That was powerful. That would be scary. I haven't seen this before. These noodles are too short.
Good boy, go go! Go on, Jet! Oh my! You need to put your hands like that, so you can do.
Joe, why is it that Cat's
Oh no, I laughed.
so hard to shake here? Half of Cat's torso is actually fused to the mat. She's also been able to distort her body in some positions that I can only describe as supernatural. Very grudge-like, Joe. Now, Joe, what technique is Junior Dos Santos utilizing here? Mike, he's pretending to be a turtle that can't flip over. He's trying to confuse Frank Mir. Frank looks very confused. Look for him to go for a takedown using only his feet, and he got it. This is interesting. Jones just pulled a mummy guard. Now he's trying to lure Alex in by casting a spell. He's showing incredible flexibility in his bones, Joe. Yeah, this kid is such a gifted athlete.
Wow.
Joe, what are the benefits of completely freezing your body during a fight with yourself? Well, one of the advantages is that your opponent is completely confused. He's unsure if you're a real person anymore, or just some sort of object that's fallen into the cage. And it is great for takedowns. As you can see, Cormier has landed 2 now. And the Iceman is back on his feet. This crowd is going crazy, Joe. Ow! Referee Eve Levine with the psychic knockout. Jones with a capoeira kick, and Gustafson responds with a merry-go-round. Incredible strength, Mike, and a total disregard for the laws of physics. Aldo with the big 1080 spin takedown. He's been landing those effectively all night, Joe. Gustafson is so elusive, Joe. We knew going into the rematch that Gustafson flipping through the air was going to get
Impossible. Try not to laugh. since I failed the last one.
Why is he throwing eggs? It's eggs. Yeah, eggs. Yeah.
Like why does he throw them?
He likes eggs.
Oh.
Oh, look at this Halloween stuff. This is pretty sweet. Kind of spooky.
I looked away, I didn't see it.
Do something, cat.
Millie's my favourite. Look how calm she is as well.
This is a nice photograph. Is this elegant lady a member of your family?
So class today.
Can I go to the bathroom?
Guys!
What?
We have a cart. This is so much easier.
Yeah, thanks, David.
He's so smart.
I'm stumped. This something been working on it all day. $200, please.
That is so gross.
Ooh.
Stop! Stop! Hey, turn up, turn up. Everybody say happy birthday to my beautiful brother. How old you?
Brother.
You can't go. No. I'm sorry, you can't go.
You know what? Fine. Fine.
So I'll see you tomorrow? Yeah. Hey, you. Get out of here before you get hurt. Hey, turn around when I'm talking. I couldn't even see him.
I'll be right back.
That's my phone. No, you do it. Hey, running it.
Really, Robbie?
I'll get it.
Know the answers? Max?
Nick. Oh, can I get some of that? Let me just try a little bit of it.
Yeah, so anyway, I was talking to this girl and... Yeah, so anyway, I was talking to this...
My friends are up there.
Hey!
Oh, my friends are up there.
We're friends!
I eat pears.
I fell down the stairs. I hate when nobody shares. Nipple hairs.
Oh, babe, I love you so much. No, you hang up. No, you hang up.
Whoa. That would not be allowed here.
Sir, what's wrong? I broke my leg. Can you help me? Ooh, sorry. I don't talk to broke niggas.
Let me do all the talking, alright? Have my money by Friday.
We got you.
Y'all got to 9 o'clock. What?
Proof that people don't have eyes at the back of their head.
Dad, I'm hungry.
Nice to meet you, Hungry. I'm Dad.
Oh! Welcome to the adoption agency. Yeah, I'd like to put my grades up for adoption. Sir, you can't. Well, I can't raise them! Somebody's got to!
Human hurdles!
I got bit by a spider. It gave me superpowers.
You look like you're dying. If I was dying, could I do this? Oh, no.
Swipe or no swiping! Or else we're gonna have a problem.
Oh, man.
Hey, we should get salads for lunch. I'm a carnivore. Okay.
I'm not a plant killer like you, asshole.
Is anybody home? Or very little bit. Ah, who cares about that? Flowers. I got you.
No.
Chocolate.
No.
What about a new car, huh?
Okay.
Can I get a chip? Yeah. My man.
You said a chip.
So? Still got my chip.
No, you don't.
Teach me how to be ratchet.
You're not ready.
You're in my way.
No, you is in my way.
You is in my way.
Okay.
Mom, I love you.
Hey man, can I copy your homework? Huh? Can I copy your homework?
No, you can't copy my homework! There is bitches!
Story time. The ladies congregate here every day to scope out the hot
I
dudes.
copied someone's work yesterday.
Yeah, we do.
Why do you save those?
Dude, you never know.
If I ever meet Jennifer Lawrence, I'm not gonna go. I'm gonna go.
I don't have Snapchat.
Whoa, what the? Did you just wake me up? Who the hell are you? Obviously someone who's tired. I'ma just roll over. No manches la migra.
Speak English?
Yes.
U.S. citizens?
Yes.
Your names?
Yes.
Hey, buddy, that's fake Santa. That guy's name's Daryl, and he's getting paid $8 an hour.
What?
Give me all your money. Oh my god, I think he's got
8.
damn rabbits. Not good! Ah, take the money!
That was pretty good.
Alright, little homie.
That's an A! Duh! Girls with ugly cries. You dumped me. Oh, don't cry. Oh, seriously, stop.
Hey man, you gotta take your shoes off before you come in here. Wow.
So you want to take this to the next level?
I'll show you mine if you show me yours.
This is Barry Styles!
These are my Pokemon cards!
I'm standing here live in a white people neighborhood. How's the weather, Santa? It's too windy!
Tickle, tickle.
No, 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 no! Stop
I
it!
don't know who's cancelled, who isn't.
You need to get some fitness.
So many people.
The only fitness here is me fitting this pizza in my mouth. Ow.
Walmart shenanigans.
I hope you're not talking about Thomas.
Hail from Narnia. Come with me.
Take out the trash, please.
Yeah. Where's my shoes?
Unless you're talking about Logan Paul.
How does it feel for the narrator to become the narrated?
Very awkward.
What's wrong? My guinea pig died. I'm sorry. Let me buy you a drink. Thanks, man.
Aww.
Okay.
Why do people always ask? Do you have a bathroom? No, we're in a sink. What a stupid question. Of course we got a bathroom. God.
What page do we turn to?
Page 179.
No!
Those are really pretty flowers. For $35, not today.
How is it, babe? Do you like the dinner? Is it good, huh?
It's really good.
Say cheese!
He doesn't deserve
Say
you,
cheese.
queen.
I like that.
Oh, I'm here
Cheese.
right now!
Yo! What was wrong?
Why your breath smell like that?
Good Lord! How much bacon does a family need? Don't.
Hey, who unplugged my phone?
You're at 80%. I need a charge.
Oh! Nobody my phone. Rest in peace.
Stop moving, stop moving.
Oh, it's crazy. Boom! Why you slap me so hard?
Your dad has powers? Yeah, he's been invisible my whole life, see? That's horrible, Billy.
How's it horrible?
Oh, shit, what the?
We're gonna miss you.
Be back in no time.
Yeah, you will. I got his passport. I slipped him a tranquilizer.
You just say? Whoa, beat your butt.
I hate you.
Calm down.
Babe?
Hey, I've been calling you. Why haven't you answered?
How about,
Oh,
um,
my phone died.
All right, the plate should be in the lower drawer. Honey, I
don't look at my history. The guy who got cancelled is Tobuscus, drug and assault.
Hello, welcome to the video.
Hello.
Due to monetization issues, we will be having to add commentary. This will take up
Okay.
a lot of time editing, so to compensate, we will have to make shorter videos.
Ooh. That's pretty cool. Is it a dog? Bro. Would have been better if it was a dog.
Dad, do you think I'm ugly?
What do you... No, you're not ugly, you're just retarded.
Yo, I got one of these one time, except I put the rocks in.
Can you please get back 6 feet?
Oh, my bad.
Thank you.
Sorry.
What? Yeah, okay. TikTok isn't too much better.
Kids are snack monsters. But I bought this popsicle thing, and I trick them into thinking they're having popsicles. When in fact they're eating giant ice cubes. How is it?
Good.
You just said it in front of him.
On the best brand of dog food. Thank you.
Here's another pro tip for when you're cooking for yourself. Instead of cutting up all these vegetables, which can be messy and takes a lot of time, just rip them. But what about little carrots?
Yeah, that works. My ears.
Dude, that hurts. Ow! Ow! Here! Here! Let go! Let go! Ow! Let go! Ow!
Whoa.
Gentlemen, the United States will be the first country to build a base on Mars. This is really fascinating. Germany will be the first country to build a base on the moon. This is pathetic. Russia will go to sun. But the sun is too hot, you will die. We are not stupid. That is why we will go at night.
Alright. Beat goes hard. Ooh. You can make a mold of your own keys. Alrighty, my light is still not charged. Aw. All the big dogs in the what?
Don't y'all think y'all overdid it on the
No.
whole 20?
No! Don't say that. The dogs are alive and well. Let there be light. Let there be voice crack. I didn't take the disc out yet. I'm going to sneeze. Okay, I'm good. What's the eject button? Do I have to do it myself? Make me do everything myself. How long do dogs live? Big ones. Can't be less than 10 years. That's no time at all. SpongeBob time. This one's called Plankton's Robotic Revenge. Spongebob. Plankton. There it is. Woo. It looks amazing. Okay, bye-bye. If you don't need health, you can always go back for a health chest later. Oh.
Squidward Tentacles, Plankton's Robotic Revenge. Spongebob Squarepants, I was told this game was starring me.
Autosave.
Plankton's Robotic Revenge.
Let's start over.
Set our destination.
Ooh, I wanna be Squidward.
First mate, ship's radio is dead. Get some new batteries in here on the double.
Right away.
It's so quiet.
I was just.
Uh-oh.
What was that?
That, Karen, was the sound of my dreams becoming reality.
You're getting taller?
Taller? No. But I definitely will be moving up in the world.
You got a dead battery?
Now, crabs, kneel before me in my technological superiority. Your flimsy defenses are no match for my supercharged exoskeleton and robot minions. The Krabby Patty formula is mine. Mine!
You'll need more than a tin clown suit to outwit me, Plankton. The Krabby Patty formula is perfectly safe.
Formula?
In my new, ultra-secure... Ooh, safe.
You mean this? Ultra-secure safe? I'll have this open in
You
no
got the safe.
time.
Get back here with me, safe, Plankton!
Mr. Krabs?
Ew.
Thank Poseidon you're here, boy. Plankton has
Ew.
stolen me safe with a Krabby Patty formula in it. Little does he know that the safe requires a special key to open it. I made 3 copies of the key and hid them in 3 secret locations marked on this map.
Thank you!
Oh, no!
Wow.
SpongeBob has an idea! We're saved! We're saved!
This is
What
so
is
bad.
it, boy?
Okay, all we have to do is get a giant speaker system and play sad music about a lonely trucker really loud! Next we'll have a barbecue and start cooking hot dogs, baked bananas, and sauerkraut. Then, using electric fencing, an old tuba, and a litter of kittens...
And how is that gonna help?
Squidward, picnics always help!
Wait! Why don't we all head out and find the keys before Plankton does?
I like SpongeBob's idea
So
better.
stiff.
Thanks, buddy.
That's it! All we have to do is find the keys before Plankton does, and the formula will be saved! So glad I thought of that.
Me too.
Oh man. Why does it look like that? I'm so sad. This for anything? It didn't tell me that I needed the nunchuck, but I'm assuming so.
The jump button allows me to jump. Oh, how novel.
Wow.
Another one bites the dust. Tap the action button to slap some robots around.
Ah!
These little robots are annoying.
Yeah.
Another one bites the dust. 2 presses of the jump button lets me double jump.
How do I do that?
Who could ever have imagined?
Cool. Just slaps him.
So sprockets are like money? I can use this to buy new gizmos? Sweet!
Sweet! Huh. Multiplayer game.
This is a gizmo that shoots pickles? Makes perfect sense to me. Press the gizmo activation button to fire it.
Wait, what's the gizmo activation button?
If
Whoa.
we can single out one robot to blast, we'll multiply our damage potential.
I don't know what that is. Oh. Okay. This is interesting. The beginning.
These little robots are annoying. Score 1 for me! 2 presses of the jump button lets me double jump. Who could ever have imagined?
Wait, there's this. No, there's... Oh, money.
So sprockets are like money? I can use this to buy new gizmos? Sweet!
Pew, 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 pew.
This is a gizmo that shoots pickles? Makes perfect sense to me. Press the gizmo activation button to fire it. If we can single out one robot to blast, we'll multiply our damage potential.
Oh, I did it that time.
Let me show you my moves, and I do have them. You stop. Another one bites the dust.
Woo!
Go!
Ow.
Take that!
Whoa.
Score 1 for me! Yes! Face the wrath of Squidward! Face the wrath of Squidward!
Face the wrath of Squidward. Yeah. Good job, me.
Press the jump and then the action button to slam down on the ground. So I need to ground slam to open these chests? Seems like a lot of work to me.
That is a lot of work to me. I like Squidward. He's pretty chill. Oh, I should have saved it.
Ow! Take this, Robo Loser! Another one bites the dust. Face the wrath of Squidward!
Aha! I wish there was a sprint.
Take this, you rusty scrap heap! Ground slam for these switches too? My head's gonna be awful sore.
This is a little bit boring, gotta
Face
say.
the wrath of Squidward!
Maybe I'm just too good at it.
Yes!
Or I'm not the
Face
target
the
audience.
wrath of Squidward! Another one. Oh, great. Robot towers that blast
a
us?
boss.
I guess we should avoid them. Ouch, that hurt!
Hey, Saitiel. Welcome back. How are you doing? Yeah, the Ghostbusters is honestly like the best one so far. Star Wars was alright. I didn't finish either of them. And this is our 4th game. Is that loud? Yeah. I turned it up for the dialogue, but... Gotcha. Oh. Oh. Ow. Whoa.
Stop poking me!
Ah, this is so slippery. I didn't hit that. I can't tell where I am. Whoa. You did tell me! Yeah, you were right.
Golly, hard to believe that tiny Plankton could do so much damage.
Not so hard, really, when you realize you're dealing with a powerful intellect like mine. You see, I owe it all to these Energon power cells. They are a source of unlimited power. Using these babies, Karen was able to build me this freaky robot battlesuit and an entire robot army.
What power is Karen?
Yes, and a little help from the Plankton family as well. I assure you that I will find these blasted keys, but I have one more thing I must do before I am on my way to world domination.
What's that, Plankton?
Destroy the lot of you, that's what! Sick 'em, boys!
Ouchie. Oh, I don't have any health. That was very slow. Whoa. Oh, I'm supposed to be shooting him. Okay. Ah. to not lose any health there somehow. Did I walk into that? No.
Take that! Take this, robo loser! Nice!
Ah, no!
Another one bites the dust.
I'm gonna die if I get hit again, I think. Maybe this is actually difficult after all. Ugh. No.
Take that!
Oh wow.
Take this, robo
No.
loser! Take this, robo loser! Score, please.
No!
Help me. Seriously.
Man, I was almost there. Squid ink has many uses, including eye makeup and possibly engine lubricant. I think I've heard that before.
Golly, hard to believe that time.
Oh, can I not skip this?
So much damage.
Not so hard, really,
skip.
when you realize you're dealing with a powerful intellect like mine. You see, I owe it all to these energon power cells. They are a source of unlimited
Is this an ad?
power. Using these babies, Karen was able to build me this freaky robot battlesuit and an entire robot army. Yes, and a little help from the Plankton family as well.
Yeah.
I assure you that I will find these
Let's
blasted
move on,
keys,
so I can
but
kill
have
you
one
and then
more
move on to the
thing
next
I must
game.
do before I am on my way to world domination.
What's that, Plankton?
Destroy the lot of you, that's what. Sick 'em, boys. Face the wrath of Squidward.
I start with more health now. I didn't even have this much health to begin with last time, I think. Back with chips, hell yeah! I want chips. Why am I being hit? This is so easy.
Take that.
Ah, there's another one. That was an unnecessary loss of health. Ah. It's difficult after all.
Score one for me. Take that. Face the wrath of Squidward. Ouch!
Ow.
Yes.
Yay. Oh, it shot twice. I wasn't expecting that. think this is supposed to be pickles.
Another one bites the dust.
Uh-oh.
Face the wrath of Squidward. Ouch!
Ah. Come on, I almost got him. I don't want to die here. Oh, I almost just walked into that, so I guess I will anyway. Yay! Okay, good. Woohoo!
We did it! Chalk up one more victory to the forces of good!
Not so fast, young pallbearer. You may have won this first battle, but I assure you that victory will be mine.
Yeah, okay, Plankton.
My robot army will have those keys any time now, and I will finally possess the fabled formula for the Krabby Patty. What do we do now? I suggest giving up this charade and going home. Maybe a nice cup of tea before bed.
That'd be nice. Nice cup of tea before bed.
Plankton to those keys.
Yeah, Squidward. Oh, brother.
If I knew what a stick shooter was, I could agree with you, but I don't know. Ba-doo. Yay, what's next? Super Mario Galaxy? Y'all love that one. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Chai is pretty good. I had chai today. London fog, is that a type of tea? That sounds cool. Mario Galaxy! Woo! Uh-oh. I touched the wrong side of the disc for a split second. Will everything be okay? Galaxy! Yay! London fog is an Earl Grey. Cool. That sounds really good.
Super Mario Galaxy!
Woo! Might have to look into that one myself. I'm not putting the wrist strap on. I like to live on the edge. Ba-ba-bam. Hold on. This one's me. Oh. New file. I'm Yoshi. I always choose Yoshi. I'm excited for this one. Every 100 years, a comet appears in the skies above the Mushroom Kingdom. The comet was so large one year it filled the skies and sent countless shooting stars raining down. The Toads brought the shooting stars to the castle where they became a great power star. It should have been a very happy time for the citizens of the Mushroom Kingdom. That was the night of the Star Festival, held once every 100 years to celebrate the comet.
Dear Mario, I'll be waiting for you at the castle on the night of the Star Festival. There's something I'd like to give you. From Peach.
Oh yeah! Hello, Toad! Wahoo! Wait, can I? Yeah, I get stars this way. I remember. Yoshi poops. Yoshi does poop eggs. I should do audiobooks. I should read? I've been told I have a very radioable voice. Those aren't shooting stars? Whoa, you've just killed some people. I like that star, it's very cute. Whoa, alien. No! Wait, where do I go? I can like get these people out of here, right? Oh, I'm just shooting my stars at them now. Oh wait, what did you say? Princess is this way. No! I'm coming! I'm taking a shortcut. Peach! I'll save you. I'm wearing a shirt with mushrooms, yeah. I can do the toad screen. The horror. Kind of cool though. Did I make it? Who's the alien? Oh, I made it. Hi, Peach. No! He's dead. He died. Ah, yay, star! I can do funny toad scream. I have to imitate it though, I can't do it from my head. Yay! Oh, it's so cute. I want a stuffed animal of it. Ew. No, I don't. No, go back. Go back to what you looked like before. Oh no, I don't want to shoot stars. Why am I upside down? How do I not be upside down? There we go. Let's play a hide and seek. If you catch all of us, we'll tell you about where you are. Whoa. I found one. No, why am I upside down? Stop being upside down. Okay, I'll just go walk. I'll walk this way. This is so cute. I found another one. I keep going upside down. Okay. Guess I'll go this way. Whee! Or I guess not. Boop, boop, boop. Is it in a chimney? I saw something sparkle over here. Whoa! Who cut down these trees? Oh, there it is. There is. I found all the bunnies. Do I have to? Oh, I have to catch them? I thought I just had to find them. Oh, and that was hints? No, I already got all of them. Come on. There's no one in the pipe. I got them all already. I just need to find where it went. This game is so fun. We're gonna have a we got chili. Ooh, chili! I've not had chili in a good amount of time. I want chili. Maybe you really can help, Mama. Oh. And a castle appeared. Okay. Rosalina! I've been watching you from here. This place is called the Gateway to the Starry Sky. My name's Rosalina. I watch over and protect the cosmos. To save your special one, you'll need the power to travel through space. Luma can give you this power. I entrust you with this care. I have the ability to spin. Disaster has struck us just as it has visited you. With Luma, I hope you can rescue the grand stars. May the stars shine down on you. She really just disappeared. Why can't you save her? Take to spin into things that look breakable. You can even spin enemies to stun them. Ah! I got a star. This is a launch star. Shake when you're near one to shoot through space like a comet. Now go and explore the universe. There are lots and lots of galaxies for me to discover. Oh, oh my god, it's like that planet. It's like the planet in Outer Wilds. Hi there, good to see you. I have some bad news though. See, I had a launch star all ready for you, but a meteor smashed it up. You can't leave without it, so let's find all the star chips to fix it. Oh, and be sure not to fall in the black hole. What happens if I fall in the black hole? Ooh. Whoa! Oh! Hello! I earned an additional Mario. Oh, is that a life? I got all the star chips. No. Okay. Get me out of here! One of those enemies should have the key. You can shake to spin them around, make them dizzy. Once they're stunned, just run into them. Ah. Yay. You're free, little star. Ah! Would you mind rescuing my buddy in that base up there too? I could do that. I'll transform into a sling star. Just jump into me after I transform. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, now we get the stars. Okay, now I gotta get the stars. Whoa. Oh, I already got the key. Okay. Wait, no, I need to get all the stars. Can I break these? Oh, I can. Does that work? I don't know what that's supposed to do. Ah, I don't want to be tased. No, let me leave. Okay. Where's the... Okay, I don't know if that's supposed to be something. Where? There you are. Hello. Hurry, down here. That's not how gravity works. We've been waiting for you. That's a grand star. We have to save it. Whoa. They're using the grand star to power that awful machine. Looks like it's making something. We have to do something before the grand star's power is drained. Quick, find a way to stop that terrible machine. Please save the grand star before it's too late. These look like buttons. They are. Turn off the flip switches on the floor to shut down. Oh, what do you think I'm doing? Yay! I did it. Hello, star. Woohoo! Why is it so dark? Am I going to bring light to the place? Oh, I remember this area. Hey, hardcore gaming. How's it going? We vibin'. Terrace. The beacon is lit again. It shines weakly, maybe only as bright as a class 6 star, but at least the poor Lumas will survive now. Were they gonna die? Oh, thank you for saving the Grand Star. These star people are my family. They mean so much to me. Welcome to the Comet Observatory. It's my home and also home to the Lumas. You see, we travel the starry skies. We pass by this area once every 100 years, but we suddenly stopped in front of this planet. A strange force had latched onto our ship, pulling away star bits and our power stars. Power stars! Our ship had lost power, so it entered a deep hibernation state in which it could not move. Those who took your special one picked up the power stars and discovered the power to cross the universe. Didn't the Toads steal the power stars? Please, I have a request. This observatory uses star power to project images of the galaxies that are scattered across space. And there is a chance we can use our few remaining stars to look for other power stars. These round rooms are called domes. We observe galaxies from domes such as these. But The only one that is working now, powered by the star power you restored, is this one, the Terrace. Please go to the Terrace and try to recover the power stars from the galaxies you can see from there. If we do that, we'll be able to restore the Comet Observatory's ability to fly like a starship. And perhaps we can pursue the thieves who ran off with the power stars. Yeah. This is so cozy. I might have to make this a series. The power stars are our friends. I implore you, please help them. Don't you worry your little starry butt. Welcome! This dome acts as an eye of the observer. From here we can gaze upon distant galaxies. Once this Luma transforms into a pole star, will guide you through those faraway galaxies. Simply point your star at the pole star and press A. Okay. I'll turn my gamer lights back on. Woo! Because my light died. Because I forgot to charge it last night. Yay! Oh, these are the galaxies that can be observed from this dome. The numbers represent their distance from the observatory. The bigger the number, the greater the distance. The more power stars you find, the further you'll be able to travel. Number 1. Yay! Good egg. Yes, it's undeniable. We're detecting power star energy patterns in the nearest galaxy, but I must warn you that the evil energy readings are off the charts. Please be careful. Woohoo! Dino Piranha? Is that the name of the planet? There's a lot of stars on that one. Ooh. So many stars. Yay! Pop. Yay! No, it's L. Is it too loud? Hello. To pick up star bits scattered around the galaxy, touch them with my star. Collect 50 to get a 1-up, and it really wouldn't hurt to star some up. I've been doing that. Oh, shortcut. Bum, bum, bum. gone for a long time. Need to get in, use the pipe on the other side. Okay. That's just someone's house. Okay. My friends are ahead, hurry! Okay. Hello. Is that jam? Whoa. Wait. Whoa. Ow. What are those things? Oh no, that's where they come out. I was trying to go in. It's not working. Yeah, I did it. I don't even have any commentary, it's just so fun. No, you just broke... no, Yoshi's egg! Who's that? Cute is what it is. Oh, cool. Cute flower. Why is it green? What does it mean? It's so cute. It's just a baby. Ah. I hurt the baby. I killed it. No. I committed murder.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I'm sad. It was so cute. Tastiest, most delectable treats imaginable. Aim them at the screen, point them at to pick them. I know. I know. Feed me some star bits, okay. I've already got a lot. Yummy. Tasty. That's the fee for this lesson. You can also shoot them at enemies or feed them to a hungry loom. Either way, I'm sure Starbits will be a big help on your adventure. Next planet. Where's number 2? This one? Oh, there's 3 eggs here. 3 stars. It's so cute.
Yes.
Oh, I have none now. What? I already finished this place though. Wow. So many. Got a hungry friend up ahead. You don't mind sharing your snack, do you? Sure. Oops. My hand's starting to cramp a bit though. Who's the hungry friend? Oh, he's a star. Where am I going? Hello! Hi. Hi, hey you! Yeah, you! Got any tastes? I just gave you some. A burst of snacky happiness and then transform! I'm famished, I need 100. I don't have that many. I just spent them all. It's so cute. I'll get you more. Ah. I need like 40 more, right? Hello. 12 more? 12 more. I wasn't counting. I don't think that's enough yet, though. Oh, please tell me there's enough. Really? Have to leave and come back? That's odd. Okay, that's enough. Let me go back now. Ah. Okay. Alright. Let's finish this. Yay! I'm stuffed, here we go! Transform! Into a planet? Whoa. Okay. That's pretty cool. Ow! No! Oh, I forgot we gotta move on to the other games. I don't wanna. No! Yeah. I've got 8 lives. That's crazy. I'll finish this level of planet thing. I think you've been absorbed by the Mario. I have. I'm just trying to spin that thing. There we go. I should finish some of these. Drop them in the suggestion box I have if you scroll down a little bit. If you're interested in any of these. But I've got a lot more to go. Smash. Oh. I remember this one. How do I get in? This is so fun. Oh. Oh, I got in. Okay. Whoa. Oh. Ah, I can't shoot stars to help me. Yay! Oh, this is a planet. What if I fall off the planet? Ah! There, I did. And last one. Last one. Wahoo! I got it! You got a star! Yay! Okay, time to move on to the next game. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Well done, brave explorer! You've discovered a new galaxy. Collecting power stars will expand our range of vision, perhaps to eventually include the enemy base. Alright. Quit. Alright, what do we got next? Phineas and Ferb. Across the second dimension. Let's update the info. This is a really good game. I remember this one being really good. Two 2011. That's a good song too. We got a little bit of light back for this. The movie for this one's good as well.
Just a normal day riding in a badminton birdie. Got knocked off course and broke some pharmacist machine. Stepped through a portal to an alternate.
I'm gonna mute this just in case. Sorry for y'all. Ba, 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 ba. I can't hear it either. This is spoilers for the movie, by the way. This is like just the music video. Oh, here we go.
Hey, where's Perry? And where's Candace and Doofenshmirtz as well? It looks like we got a bit scattered around after the last dimension hop. Well, I know what we're gonna do today, Ferb. Let's find the rest of the group.
Oh, these sound effects are bringing back memories.
I bet these electronics will come in handy later. We should collect as much as we can. Whoa! Ferb, pull out your baseball launcher!
Whoa. Never got into this show. It's very good.
Here they come!
Oh, Jelly.
This place looks a lot like home. Almost exactly. That's our house. That's where we built the coolest coaster ever.
With the notable addition of a large second helping of dessert.
Yeah, there's some serious
talked.
lack
Oh my
of
God.
moderation here. I wonder what caused this to happen. Let's keep investigating.
Other Dimension, Isabella here. I'll be briefing you guys on any equipment you happen to come across. Your health is full, so you don't need a health pack yet.
Spoilers. Oh, it doesn't make sense to you anyway. Whoa. Okay, well, so in the movie they ended up going across some dimensions. And so I think what's happened is we are in one of those dimensions that they got stuck in.
Ferb, look! I bet we could use the spare parts around here to construct a platypult.
First,
eyes.
you should find
You get to
each
see
of the
Phineas from the
parts
front
your
now.
blueprint needs. Look in the area around you for them. You may have to travel a little out of your way.
How do I pick this up?
That we just need one more piece. There.
Yay.
We got the parts we need. Now let's finish our blueprint.
You got all the parts. Now head over to the blueprint and finish your invention.
Bum, 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 bum. Oh man. I played this game so much.
I have a feeling we'll be making a lot of gadgets like this in our adventure.
Whee!
If you break open a health crate, they usually have several health packs inside.
We'll need an extra boost to get across that. Ooh, a gold token. I bet we can use these for some fun games later. Whoa! The other Dimensionator is talking!
Oh,
Ferb, didn't
Baljeet.
that sound like Baljeet? We need to amplify the strength of this antenna. Let's get to building. Let's use this.
Bum, 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 bum. I wanna go down the slide. Fine. This is a 2-player game and I'd play it with my sister. That is such a big glass of water, right? I think it's so funny.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, Baljeet. We've built an awesome giant antenna.
We got a reading here that shows your other Dimensionator powered down. You two are stuck in your current dimension.
We're stuck.
You can pick that up.
I am a scientist, and even better, I can locate
Look at
power
Ferb,
sources
Phineas.
for you. For example, I am
This
picking
is
up a
awful.
huge source of power deep in the sewers.
Why do we need to find power?
The other Dimensionator you are using to skip across dimensions is out of power. Luckily, we can power it up manually.
All right. So where's this power source?
Head down that slide in the treehouse, and you will find access into the sewers.
You can tell there's a slide here?
Oh, that was Doofenshmirtz. Did you see Doofenshmirtz was up at the— oh, there he is.
There you are, Dr. Doofenshmirtz.
He looks great.
We're heading down into the sewers. Head down there and we'll meet up with you.
Oh no. Enemies. Ah, get wrecked. Oh, there's more. Oh no. This looks like a sewer. Whoa. Never mind.
There's the entrance to the sewers.
Oh, point.
Aha.
Haha. He's not a bad guy. He's, well, there's worse guys. So they're teamed up for the time being. Because of the movie. Aha. Haha. Yes! Okay. Oh, this is the best part of this game. There's a claw machine, or there's one of them, you know, you throw and it goes up the ramp into the hole. Which should I play? Wait, I don't have any tickets. Skee ball.
Welcome to Parry Ball.
Parry ball.
Try and score as many points as possible.
I think I have to stand up.
Throw it up the ramp.
For this one. Do some bowling. Uh-oh. Eh. Ah, alas, I am tall. Wow. Oh my god.
The harder you throw the ball, the further it'll sail.
Ah. Yeah.
Great shot.
No, I got red. Oh, red is good? Eh. I missed. Left or right? Oh! I'm trying. Eh. Oh. No. Okay, I'll just center it instead. I gotta time it. No, I was too late. Okay, I got yellow, that's alright.
You got a multi-ball.
Oh yes, these ones are great. Eh. Come on. I got 36 from that. I've got another coin, so I'll do the claw machine, which I think I can sit down for. Eh. Oh, my back. How tall am I? How tall do you think I am? And then I'll say. Because I'm not that tall. I'm gonna go for one of the yellow ones. Is that it? Is that one coin's worth? Cause I better get more than one shot at this. I could be a monster. Yeah, we have to show up to the polar bears. Whoa.
The emergency move is good for when a bunch of enemies surround you.
No, I'm 5'5". Or like 165 centimeters.
You have a new chip.
A new chip. I don't know what that is.
We should visit a workbench as soon as we can.
The energy readings are coming from deeper in the sewer.
Keep going. You're getting closer.
They appear to be coming out of the walls.
Oh no, he's got you! Shake, shake free to get out!
Oh, I'm already down. They give us a lot of health.
Those gears are huge. I think we'll need something to lift them into place. I know. Let's build an anti-gravity ray. We can use it to lift
Just
all
casually.
sorts of things.
Let's build an anti-gravity ray. Whoa. Bop. I did it. You're 5'6". Oh, these trampoline things.
Let's use this.
They broke through the wall. Yeah. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. Did I do it? Did I get it? Oh, the blueprint's over here. Yay! Whoa! Treadmill. How do I select what I want to use? Okay, I did it. Is that not it? Can we wall run or something? Oh,
The
yeah.
anti-gravity ray can lift and move heavy objects. It can also pick up smaller enemies so you can throw them as projectiles.
Aha! I want to throw them. Ah! That was pretty funny. Not worth it though.
That laser is the power source for that bridge. You will have to redirect it, but someone took out the reflector.
Hey, we can use our anti-gravity ray to put these in the right places.
Maybe I'll learn how to wall run later.
It's a trap!
Ah!
If an enemy is too large, the anti-gravity ray can't pick it up.
But yay! Workbench. Oh yes, I get to upgrade stuff.
Workbench, where you can fabricate upgrades for your gadgets. As your gadgets level up, you'll get more slots to install chips and make them more powerful. Great!
All right. Cool. Oh, well, guess I won't pick up that collectible.
Hey, Candace!
Oh my gosh, I'm so glad you found me. These little blobs have been staring at me since I arrived. Help, 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 help!
Okay.
Ah, finally. I thought I was gonna be trapped by those glot monsters forever.
Okay, Candace.
Head down that path near you. It should lead you back to us. We'll meet up with you deeper in the sewers.
I'm so through with gelatin. Forever.
I don't like Jello. Oh.
Whew, that was close. Good thing we built these automatic transporter belts.
Why can't you just transport
We
me
should
back?
be able to use the anti-gravity ray on these.
Try using the anti-gravity ray to lift those gears into place.
Oh, hey, dude.
You know, surprisingly, I'm with the girl on this one. So down with gelatin. Just that.
Doofenshmirt's great.
No, that's just fine. Just keep walking. Keep walking.
Bye,
I can
bye,
get
Doof. Oh,
myself out
Ferb.
eventually. Somehow.
Did you say he's gonna eat himself out? That's gross. Oh, do I have to turn it myself?
True collector's item. Curiouser and curiouser.
Well, that started
Press the
something.
button.
Let's hope nobody heard.
Ah, they heard.
Health packs will restore a bit of health to both of you. Grab them when you're feeling low.
Aha.
Aha. Oh, come on, Ferb. You can do better than that. That's an embarrassing amount of things I killed, though, compared to him. Yeah! I'm gonna try the claw game again. I messed up. This music's a bop, though. I've checked out the Me channel. It was a bop as well.
Yes!
Oh, I got more plays. I'm gonna try and get the red one. Oh, too early. Oh man. Okay, I was almost there. Come on. Oh, I need to stop sitting like that. Too early again? Okay, last chance. I won't be early this time. I could cosplay Rosalina. Could. Peach too. I could cosplay Mario. Do a Mario cosplay, oh god. Yes, I got it. I'm so good at this. Am I more of the Luigi? I think I'm more of a Luigi. I won blue. Oh, it's just like modifications. Ooh. Okay, I don't know what that does. Wah. Wah. I don't know what the wahs sound like.
Hey, glad we found you guys. Hello?
There's 6 games left. Perry.
Crack it like it's a bear. Punch it in the nose. No, no, hey, wait, that's a shark. Step back against the wall to make yourself look weak. Actually, maybe that's what you do for pumas. No, wait, try.
Hey, Trace Rounds. Yeah, you missed Star Wars.
What a fearsome foe.
Yeah, unfortunately. Oh no, you got Jello.
Look out!
I already forget how many games I said we have left.
Turtle guy.
Agent T, obviously. Ah! Ah! Oh, I walked into him again. Oh, do we have jetpacks for a second?
Okay, Perry the Platypus, as much as this pains me to say, we are counting on you now.
I'm out of juice. Yay! Maybe because it's acidic?
He's on the move.
What does acid
Don't
do
let him
against
get
gelatin?
away.
Amazing! He's changing his molecular structure with a new form of gelatin!
He's become invulnerable to your carbonators. You'll have to find another way to defeat him. Hurry! Now's your chance. Jump up to those switches and see what they do. You'll have to pull both switches.
Okay, sure. Help me, Agent T.
Oh, good one.
Oh, we juiced him.
Give him the
Yum,
old
yum,
one,
yum.
too.
Yummy.
Oh, I can't believe I'm actually cheering for Perry the Platypus.
Ba, 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 da, ba, ba. Yeah, get smushed. Yum, 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 yum. Nom, 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 nom.
Doesn't he have some kind of self-destruct button or something?
Ah. Punch. Nom, 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 nom. They're so cute. Okay. Yum, 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 yum. Yay! Ugh.
While you two were eating dessert, I was busy researching this mysterious turtle. He's an agent, codenamed Agent T. In this dimension, Phineas and Ferb took Baljeet along with him to the Pet Adoption Center, and he picked a turtle. Team, meet Terry. Terry the turtle.
Terry.
Hey, I do remember a turtle at the Pet Adoption Center where we picked out Perry. That must have been Agent T.
Why couldn't he pick something cuter, like a rabbit? You could have been Agent Mr. Cutie Patootie.
Yes, I've been in contact with his division head, and Agent T has agreed to accompany us if we help him drain the gelatin from Danville.
Okay, now I really know what we're gonna do today. We're gonna clear Danville of this gelatin flood.
But first, you guys need to grab your jetpacks. We need to hit the skies running.
I hope today ends soon.
Wow. Terry beat me? No. This show seems like a quality and quirky time. The show is great, yeah. And you've played this game before? Oh, that's amazing. Agent P has joined the team! Agent T has joined the team! Ooh. Cool.
All right.
Wait.
All right.
I wanna be Perry. Make me Ferb. Okay.
How are you supposed to control this thing?
It looks like we'll be leaving the civilians out of the combat on these missions.
That's fine by me.
Your OWCA jetpacks are state-of-the-art personal thruster technology. Your default gadget is the blaster. The blaster has unlimited ammo, so don't be shy. Defeat enemies to get electronics and collectibles.
Right, after this level, it's time for the next game.
If the enemies get overwhelming, shoot them a firecracker rocket. Defeating enemies increases
I already
your
ran
ammo
out.
counters.
I just used them
when
all
the
up.
bar fills, you'll have another firecracker rocket.
Ah! Oh no! Oh, I'm about to die.
The team attack bar is full. This powerful gadget is your last resort. To use it, link up with your teammate and let her rip.
We'll save it for the last resort. I don't know how to aim this thing though. New. Last resort,
the team
go!
attack is super effective, but you'll have to work together to aim it.
Oh, I don't know how that works. Oh well. I don't think I've ever actually used that.
Try out your team attack.
Okay. Do you think the library would have Wii Sports? Team attack. I don't know how that's supposed to work. It looks like a tornado at the top, but it doesn't feel like a tornado. Okay, we did it. Are we done yet? Where's the final boss? Whoa. Oh, I've got fireworks now. Kablam. Kablam. You had an amazing discovery about the Wii. Yes, please share. Look up weekend. Oh, yeah. Link is in Discord. Cool. Special attack. Use your fireworks, Ferb. Did we do it? Yay! Too bad we don't get to see any more dimensions. If you're interested, drop in the suggestion box that you'd like to see a series of this game and I'll consider it. Ooh. I'm gonna do this one again. Can I do it sitting down? Yeah. The music is a bop for this one.
You get points for each target you smash. Some targets are worth more than others. Try to hit them all. Nice one.
Good so far.
You got a multi-ball.
I got a multi-ball.
Nice one. Great shot.
Yeah. Last one. Okay. I got 46! Yay. It reboots We Connect and you can get old on. Oh, cool! Including the Check Me Out channel. Neat. I'm doing this more. Bah.
Great shot.
This is fun.
Great
Because I don't have Wii Sports, because I can't find it, so we don't have bowling. So this is the next best thing.
You got a multi-ball.
Yeah. Yeah. I miss all of them. That was the tiniest flick. No. Okay. That was tinier. Oh my god. But I got more that time somehow? Okay. Ka-ching! You've already homebrewed your Wii. Cool. That sounds like a
great
cool
shot.
Term. Where's my multi-ball? I can't control how far it goes. Okay. Last one. I didn't notice anything making a moo sound.
Great shot.
I'm also thinking about making a separate channel for edited videos. What do you think of that? So the one that's linked now will be for VODs. But if I decide to hire an editor or edit myself, yeah. I think I should put it on a different channel.
Ball.
Explosive? What does that mean?
That's an explosive ball.
I'm trying to hit. I can't.
You got a multi-ball.
He knows that I'm not doing very well. Wow, okay. Can I get it? Platypus. Eh? No, where did the platypus go? Platypus. Yes. Figures. Gadget chips. Oh. Milk. I'm just buying stuff. I don't know what this is. Alright. Can I save the game? How do I say not ready? I guess I'm ready. Alright. Save. Oh, it's probably saved. Alright, what's the next game we got?
If there's no hospitality, just get out of town. You can be lied on for
Guess I'll see you around. That's a bop of a song. You should listen to it on your own. Because it's great. I guess I'll see you around. Righty-ho! What do we got next? Epic Mickey 2. How many games do I have total? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Including, I can't find my Mario Bros. And I can't find the Wii Sports. So, I already forget how many I said, but it's that plus 2. Or I guess not, since I can't find them. They're lost forever. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, this is the 6th last, though. Epic Mickey 2, the power of 2. Lost or misplaced. Put the wrist up through the connector hook. Oh, I didn't do that. Oh well. Why? Oswald! Me. I'll delete this one. Scary.
Not long ago, a rather brave but mischievous mouse discovered a world I had created for forgotten toons. The Mouse faced many challenges and choices, but in the end, he saved Wasteland from total destruction.
I've never played the first one, so I don't know what's happening.
Friend, Oswald, the lucky rabbit. With Oswald by his side, good triumphed over evil, and a family was reunited.
Aww.
That was only the beginning. As the Forgotten Toons rebuilt their home, trouble lurked just around the corner.
He's spilling paint everywhere. Oh, the baby carriage. Too many babies have died. That is terrifying.
Friends, I stand before you a changed man. I've seen the error of my ways, and now I've got a plan. I'm not here to conquer Wasteland. I've tried all that before. I'm here to repair the magic land I truly do adore. And friends, you must believe me, because I'm not trying to sell ya. But there's trouble in the gulch, big trouble, friends. I'm here to tell ya. Help me, help you. What better time to start? Help me, help you. Find a hero with a heart. Beware on Mean Street. There's
Oh, DMCA maybe? Sorry, y'all. Help me, help you. This is a great song.
You and me with heart and nerve. Together,
We'll be heroes. Second chance is what we all deserve.
So, Hortensia and Gus headed back to the castle to reach out to the one Toon who could truly help them in their time of need.
Mickey! My light has died.
Working tirelessly for many days and many nights, Gus constructed a device that would put the fate of Wasteland back into the hands of a certain brave mouse.
That's me, I'm the brave mouse. Gamer lights have to go. Gotta charge the light. Help me, help you.
curious intruder once again entered my workshop with one goal in mind: to find and retrieve my magic brush.
That's not a brush. Tickets? I don't know what that is. Alright, A. Oh. We got a double jump. Sploosh. Oh. I remember this. There's probably some secret stuff around, but I don't really need that. Bum, 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 bum.
Suddenly, the cosmos spread before him, a plane of imagination fueled by brush, paint, and thinner. With the brush in hand, Mickey saw that the very stars were waiting to come alive. They needed only paint to dance once more.
Ugh. Asteroid. This is so nice.
Finding himself at home, Mickey should have felt safe. Looking at the brush, he wondered if thinner could help him find the truth behind his unease.
Oh. Bwah, bwah. Some tune requires a steady stream from the brush. Yay, tickets. Oh, cool. Whoa. Okay. Is there more paint here? I need more paint.
Armed with the magic brush, what would Mickey do? Would he paint the world or thin it to nothingness?
Do I have to choose?
The choice was his.
Oh. Treasure or ticket? Y'all, what do I do? What do I choose? Hold on, let me change my light. Hey, dupe. Whoops, I dropped the wrong thing. Should I paint the world and give it life, or thin it to nothingness? I'm thinking thin it. Is one a bad choice? I don't know. I don't think so. But like, you'd assume that, you know, destroying art or whatever is bad. So that's what I'm gonna do. I got a ticket. Oh, I guess I literally just got to choose if I want a treasure or a ticket. Ticket for the kids who want to go to Disneyland. Yeah! Oh, wow. Oh, you don't get to hear the sound of the Wii loading. Beep, 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 beep.
Oh, where could he be? He
Where
should
could
be
he
back
be?
by now.
Gosh, that was a doozy of a landing. But I sure am glad to see you guys. What's going on?
You're just in the nick of time, Mickey.
You're just in the nick of
Becoming
time.
inert again, and with all the damage from the quake.
Not only that, but the Mad Doctor is back.
Mad Doctor is back.
He is? And then where's Oswald?
Right here.
You had me so worried.
Sorry, I didn't mean to, but I've been talking to the doc. He came to warn us that we're being attacked by evil creatures. He said they're part blot, part animatronic, and all bad.
He is up to something. I just know it.
Come on, Hortensia. Doesn't everybody deserve a second chance?
How about we try to get to the bottom of this? Where is the Mad Doctor?
He's helping with repairs on Main Street, but the quakes really did a number on the projectors, so we'll have to use the train.
Well, if you really insist on talking to the Mad Doctor. Ooh. Hurry! Let's go before the whole castle falls down! Oh, hurry, boys! The place is crumbling!
Mans just took off his foot. Two. Oh no, I won't.
Oswald, double jump to glide across that gap.
Oh, yeah. Oh, the castle's falling down!
Can I paint it?
We have to go!
No.
Hurry up, you slowpokes!
Hortensia!
Hortensia!
He casually takes off his foot and kisses it.
Come on, we need to go around and look for her.
By Jove! I bet you two can get out of here by using that balcony.
By Jove!
Mickey, go over to Oswald and lob him up. Oh my!
Wow, I didn't mean that.
That was convenient. Hop up there and let... It looks like both gears need to be spun in order to open the door.
I'm all over.
Yeah. Good job,
This place is
Oswald.
falling apart.
Whoa.
Look there, Oswald. The machine holding your remote has... Oh, dear. Mickey, that's the television we used to summon you to Wasteland. I don't know if we'll ever be able to fix it now.
You should go back and play Epic Mickey. You never gave it a fair chance. Did they ever release it? I don't know. Probably.
If we're ever going to get your remote, we're going to have to get the machine working again. Maybe there's some tune around here that needs painting.
How did he manage to roll his art on that?
Maybe there's some tune around here that needs painting.
I'm looking, man. Or trying to. If I could look in the direction I want to. Please let me look towards this. Oh, that? Ah. He was literally standing next to it. Hold Z and point to— oh, never mind, he did it.
Now you'll see what I can really do, Mickey. Look! What are we waiting for? Don't you want to find Hortensia?
I'm waiting for you, man.
Ah, a genetic pin. There's a pin trader in Mean Street North who loves trading. Oh dear. Poor Marcus was put on medical leave when he got stuck under the table. His cousin, Jamface, took over the projector duty in his absence. Get on either side of the turnstile, grab onto the handle, and walk forward to start turning it. That should move the lift up to the lab.
Oh, wrong way. Okay. Seems Epic Mickey was only ever on the Wii. Huh.
If we're ever going to get out of here, you'll have to use your remote to get these machines working again.
Oswald. Ah, it's a two-player game, and I'm only one person.
Try shocking the switch that's connected to the machine, and let's see if we can get it running.
Whoa, it worked. Button. Button. Oh, I had to actually press it, okay. Did that work? Oh, maybe I had to pull it.
Okay. You need to hit both electrodes on the machine at the same time.
Go for it, Oswald. Nice.
This won't do. The charge isn't going anywhere. You'll have to redirect the current to get this. Be careful. If you thin that, it'll likely damage the machine.
I was thickening it, don't worry.
This is mine.
Go for it, Oswald.
This one's mine.
Oh.
Don't worry about it.
Woo!
Great work. By diverting the electricity up to the door, you were able to
open a path to the courtyard.
And look, the platforms on that machine in the center of the room. They've lowered as well.
Watch out!
Yay, money! I don't know what tickets are for. I'll probably never find out. I got a pin! Yay! Become two people. Oh god, I could do that.
This courtyard leads to the train station. If we just
Whoa.
the path's blocked.
I wanna see the path. Oh well, guess I'll jump. Wow, splat. I'll just thin it.
Spatters in the castle? They're not supposed to be here. Before
Spatters.
we'll have to deal with them. To make them friendly, fire paint at an enemy. Or thinner to thin them out. You can also use your spin attack to knock them silly.
And we died. We were crushed.
Gads, this place won't last much longer. Let's use that rubble to make our way to the train station. I'm pretty sure this gap is too wide for jumping. I know. You can work together to get across.
Let's work together.
Once Oswald jumps in the air, he can glide across. And Mickey, if you jump and grab onto his feet, both of you can travel to the other side together. Ah, a bit of cloth, eh? We should take this to the haberdasher and see what he can do with it.
We didn't make it. Did you just say bring this to the hamster? Yeah, okay, I made it. Oh. Aw, man!
What is that creature? Is it a Blotworks? Oswald, try using your remote electricity to stun that monstrosity. Once it's distracted, jump on the button on its head and see if you can get the Blotling out of the cockpit.
Friend.
That door is the train station.
Yay!
Let's go.
There you are! Come on, we need to get out of here!
Hortensia, how did you get here?
Well?
Well?
You're not the only one who has adventures.
Isn't she the best?
Oh, they're getting worse. Oh, wait, are those fireworks? Oswald, I thought I told you to get rid of them.
I did. I meant to, but
Just a minute, you two. If Oswald were to shock those fireworks, they'd ignite, correct? So, if we move them next to those rocks and lit them off, then just maybe...
And he's not really giving us any ability to think. Go for it, Oswald.
Hurry up, you two. Move
Go for
those
it, Oswald.
fireworks next to the rocks and give them a good shock.
Go for it, Oswald.
Can you use those
Huzzah.
to clear the path for the train?
We did it. Okay. Wait, what? Did we get on? Okay, good. Gus's big hand-holdy vibes? I don't know what that means. Would you like to hold Gus's hand?
Hey, Doc.
Mickey, you don't trust me, yes I know. I was an evil, greedy toon, but that was long ago.
Music, yeah! Woo! Yay! We love copyright. Woo! Yeah! Aha! It's not a happy day.
The happy day. Wasteland is in danger, I would say.
Is he helping?
I still don't trust him.
I think our first order of business is to get the projectors working again. Last I heard, Jamface was in Mean Street North. He'll know what to do.
Who's Jamface?
You boys go ahead. I'll wait here until the Oztown projector starts working. But you be careful. I just know that mad doctor is up to something. Good luck, honey bunny.
Oswald, do you really believe the Mad Doctor is good now?
I sure hope so, Mickey. I really do.
Me too. I've never finished
Gosh,
this game,
Gus,
so I would know.
I didn't think Mean Street would be this broken.
Well, it's gotten worse since the main quake. All the aftershocks have caused the thinner to come up, and the buildings to crumble even more. Gremlin Jamface will be overseeing repairs on the north side of Mean Street, and the underground is the only way over there.
Why is the underground the only way? I don't think it's DMA if it's for the game. But yeah, it is Disney. I don't know. I'd better to play safe. Where do I get more paint? Oh, it recharges, okay. Boop, boop. Oh, you're in the way. Oh, door open. Where's this? Nope, don't have time for that. Gotta finish up with this game, because it's 9 already. And there's still 5 more games left. Bridge, yay. I'm not sure if I've ever gotten past this.
We found the entrance to the underground. Shall we enter the underground?
Yeah. Ain't nobody got time for Mickey Mouse. Twilight Princess starts with a huge tutorial. Yeah, I saved like the best games for last.
Watch out for the drop wing, Mickey. Not only does it spit thinner, but it'll pick you up if you get too close.
Ah, it picked me up. I got too close.
That was close.
Ah! How do I kill it? Oh, don't drop me off the edge.
That was kind of scary.
Once Oswald jumps in the air,
I made it
glide
friendly.
across. And Mickey, maybe you two could glide across together.
Whee! Catch the updraft. I'm getting a little bit hungry.
Look over there. It's a trapped gremlin. Let's head over and see what we can do for him. And we should keep our eyes out for others on our travels.
Our trapped gremlin. Hit it, Oswald. Ah.
Oh, thank you for freeing me. I
Why are
was
the
trying to
gremlins
figure
British?
out how these gremlin cages keep us from teleporting when that quake hit. And I, well, kind of fell inside and got trapped.
A silly purple
so anyway,
gremlin.
welcome to the underground of Main Street. When Main Street split in half, we got our first bit of fresh air in years. Silver lining and all that, I suppose. Now, if you need to get back across that big gap, I can get the balloon up and running again. First time's free since you busted me out, but I'll have to charge you next time. Fuel's pretty scarce since the quake.
Neat. But why did it leave without us? Oh, man.
There you go. The balloons are working now if you need them.
Yeah, it's working. It left. Okay. Through here, and then that's it for this game.
Would you like to go to Mean Street North?
Yeah, I suppose. Ba 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 ba.
Mickey, it's good to see you again. Wait.
Mickey.
You would not be here if Westland is not in peril.
Actually, we're here to fix the projectors. Do you know what happened to them?
Shh! Come closer. One would think the quake destroyed them. Yes? But the main projector substation in Rainbow Caverns went down before the quake.
Wait.
It is a strange thing, is it not? I do not know why.
He's so dramatic.
The substation is in Rainbow Caverns, one of the first attractions built in Wasteland.
Oui, to reach it, you need to take the Dal engineering corridors.
We call them the DEC. If we take them over to Oztown and ask Prescott, he'll know how bad things are, and how to get to the caverns.
Well, if you are determined to talk to that Prescott, you can access the Main Street DEC through the construction site on the right side of the street.
Skip.
However, the way is closed because of the quake. Of course, there is another way down through the windmill, but it is in need of repair. I will be by the statue if you wish to help. Adieu.
Adieu. Wee wee baguette. Pause. Is that first person? Ba, 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 ba. That was fun. Next up, Raving Rabbids. These guys are the best. I don't think I've finished this game either. There's a TV show from a little while ago, though, and that was really funny. It was the funniest thing I'd ever seen. Rayman Raving Rabbids. Okay. Hehe, rabbits. This one's got French in it, too. There's a Rabbids TV show, yeah, it's like a collection of like 2-minute little 3D animation things. It's pretty neat. I got the nunchuck. Why is it called a nunchuck? Oh, Ubisoft is French. Oh, that's crazy. No wonder I got French vibes from everything. How's my power looking? Good. A scare mode? Score mode? Ew. Only 3? Yes. When you connect to Wiimote, it looks like a nunchaku. These things are gross. It's cute.
Whoa.
No! Well. These are cute. That's the cutest thing ever. The frogs are cute. Rayman is the least cute thing here. Yeah! Wow! No! My friends! They're crying! Okay. I don't know what that is. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I'm ready. Let's go. Ah! Oh man, that's a bit of a workout. Uh-oh. That was difficult. Ooh. Is it only mini games? I have no idea. I think so. There might be like a little bit of plot. Easy. Uh-oh. Did I get plunged? I'm gonna get plunged. Throw Daisy at least that long. Okay. Have to do like here. I gotta put this on. Oh yes, we made it 100. I don't know if that was the goal, but... Why is Daisy a cow name? Like a lot of cows I know are named Daisy. Rayman's usually platforming, right? This is the only... Oh no, it's not. This is the... third Rayman game that I've played. Oop. And it's the only one that I'm not really a Rayman player. But yeah, I don't know. It's strange to me too. Draw over the line of the green model. Oh. Hello. Oh, I had to be holding, okay. What is this supposed to be? Block of cheese? What if I just do it really badly? Oh. Oh, no! Wow, okay. I'm so victorious. Was I victorious with the cow one as well? I can't remember. Ah! I think there's another one though. I'm trying this one anyway. Okay, I think I got it. My sound is delayed. Okay. I'm a little bit late for everything, but I think I'm alright. That's not even like on time. This is a horrible beat map. I failed. Is that it? Did I win? Woo! How can my sound be delayed? Capture card! Audio monitoring stuff. It's going through an AV adapter and a capture card, so I wouldn't put it past it. Switch to use device timestamps. Eh, whatever, it doesn't matter that much. Yeah. They love me. Alright, let's go. I want a new song, okay. You're spoiled by your HDMI splitter retro tink. That sounds fancy. Save the baby glow box. Aim, fire, reload. Crossfire, Fire, reload. Okay. Oh, that's the baby Glowbot. Oh. Oh, shake. Whoa. This isn't Rayman. Whoa. Whoa! Ow! It's broken. Okay. Whoa. Hey, Superman. Oh no. A little bit of a yike there. Oh no. Yeah. This is kind of difficult. Oh god. Oh, I thought a million rabbits were about to fall out of that. If you catch a bunny, keep it in front of you, it'll come in useful as a shield. Oh, neat. Okay. Bin no. Woo! That's the furthest I've ever gotten in this game. I want a plunger! Yes! Huzzah! Okay. Time for the next game. Oh no, I've gotten this far before. This seems familiar. Alright. What's next? Zelda. Zelda's next. Because I decided it is next. Oh, this monitor doesn't have speakers, otherwise that might be a good idea. Listening to it through the TV. Let's change the game. Twilight Princess. I'm gonna skip the tutorial and hope that I don't die. My capture card, I think it was relatively cheap, so as long as it works, it doesn't really matter that much. I'm not really using it for anything.
Heya!
Hey, yeah. I'll bring my light back for this one. Why are you running at the edge of the cliff? That's not good for anyone. You could have taken the shortcut along that way. Oh, yours was less than mine. It has to be okay. Yeah, okay. Ka-ching! Oh, I've started? Oh wait, lowercase. Oh no! Long W. Whoops. Okay, then this one. Oh, I can go back. Well, no, I'm leaving it like that. Ratio check. They are squares. Okay, I think I'm good. Oh, you guys? Are you guys good? Can you see that? It's a little bit different between things. Is that alright? Can you see? I think that's a square. Can you see the two black ones? These. They are all black. No, the ones at the bottom. These four. Are they different? I'm out of water. Alright. That sounds like an up the brightness to me. 0. Good. Did I ruin it? Do you ever feel a strange sadness as dusk falls? They say it's the only time when our world intersects with theirs. The only time we can feel the lingering regrets of spirits who have left our world. Whoa. That is why loneliness always pervades the hour of twilight. But enough talk of sadness. I have a favor to ask of you, Lonk W. I was supposed to deliver something to the royal family of Hyrule the day after tomorrow. Yes, it was a task set to me by the mayor, but would you go in my stead? Why? Bro, do your own job. You have never been to Hyrule, right? In the kingdom of Hyrule, there's a great castle, and around it is Castle Town, a community far bigger than our little village, and far bigger than Hyrule is the rest of the gods created. Whoa. You should look upon it with all your own eyes. What? I'm not able to read right now. It's getting late. We should head back to the village. I'll talk to the mayor about this matter. This guy just decided I need more adventure in my life. Okay. Maybe it's a trap. I'm being set up. May the horse be with you. No, we're still not on Star Wars. Not a setup? Okay, well, spoiler then. Woman!
Hey!
Hey, Long W, you there? You mind helping me herd the goats? They ain't listening to me lately. Do I ever speak? People just say, hey, go do this, and I can't refuse. Hey! Where's the... Where's the horse? Some woman stole it.
Hey, hello. Hi there.
Come on, now hurry up and bring Keck W with you. Okay, guess I'll go find Keck W. Hey, where are you going with that Keck W? Bring her with you, bud. I'm trying to find her. Get this way. Pick up. Whoa. That wasn't a throw. I'm strong. Whoa. There's KW. Fine. Hi, Lonk. I washed KW for you. You stole my horse. So I'm assuming at this point he hasn't met the princess. You know, Zelda. Zelda. I'm not talking to you. You're gonna try and tutorial me stuff. Bye. Oh, that's not the right way. Here! Oh, it's like Assassin's Creed. Zelda ain't in the picture yet. I got my horse. Dismount. Okay, I'm gonna go now. Bye. Wow, those are some cool moves, man. There's someone blue. Is that like the... do I have to talk to that guy? Please, horse, please let me steer you. I don't want to talk to him. I'm just gonna go deliver this package. I probably do. This is nice. Hello, person. Sorry to get you over here in such a hurry, Lonk. These guys have been awful skittish. They won't listen to a word I say. Sorry to ask, bud, but how's about you asking you and KW herd them into the barn real quick? Ain't got much time. Sorry, I don't get you ready. Just climb on a hallway, dear. Gotcha. Where's the holler button? Yee! Come on now. What are you doing over there? Oh, wrong way. I don't know how to herd things. Go on in. Eat it. Oh my god. Man's being chased now. I'm ready. Everyone climb onto your KWs. We're going here on the here on. Gotcha. Whoop. Woohoo! Come on. Don't be like this. Go in. This is fun. Woo! Long W, Keck W, much obliged to both of y'all. I can cover everything without saving you troubles. It's back now. I can cover everything. Okay, sure. How about today? Practice with the fences. Okay. Woo! Yay! Wait, how do you jump? I'm assuming that's what B is, but... Woo! I did it. Alright. See you later. Oh, okay. Bye, Cyteal as well. See you later, too. Save. Children, oh god. Wake up, Lonk. I woke up. Whee. This is the door. Whoa. Hey kids. Where's my objective? Is it still inside? Where's the door? Hello, house? Basement. Whoa, that's far. Oh, okay. That was very deep. Okay. Long's house. You have the day off, don't you? You have to give KEKW a day off too. What is the arrow is over here. What do I do? Okay, I can't get on the horse. What? Okay, I don't know how to play. Okay, there's my light dying. If you think I should make this game into a series, drop a thing in the suggestion box on my about page. So scroll down a tiny bit. I'll just run around a little bit, see if I can figure out what to do. I don't want to talk to people. I know that's like... Try talking to me from there with A while Z targeting. Oh, hello! Think you can teach my little tykes how? No. Climb up those vines. What, these? Yo, there you are. Sarah, what is that, her cat over there? Cat can't catch no fish. Anyway, that's not what I was meaning to tell you, but I want to take a look at something. Grass growing on the edge of that. Haven't you seen the whistling with that stuff? Hop across the rocks and pick a little... Yup. I don't know. Could I? A quick little yup. Oh, you're right. Am I calling over a dragon? Oh. An eagle. Yeah. Huh? Okay. Cool. Whee! Who are you? Are you a monkey? Is that someone's baby? Can I eat this grass? I'm gonna throw a rock at this monkey. Oh, rupee. Whoops. Oh well, guess I can't save that baby. Maybe I have to call the eagle from there. That's what I'm gonna do. Hello, cat. Meow! He swims weird. Hello. A car. Yeah, I did it. Oh, it was empty. Mister, I found a basket. Call me crazy, but I could listen to that grass anyway all along. Okay. Whose baby is this? Did you lose your baby? Oh my, Lonk! I've been looking for that cradle I made when my first child was born. I've cherished it all these years. Do you know this somehow? Did you find it and bring back to me on purpose? My thanks to you. That reminds me, there's something I'm supposed to give to you. Do you think you could carry that cradle and come back to me to my house? Yeah. You're so slow, though. I don't know if I can. I'm going off course. My thanks to you, Lonk. I forgot I was supposed to give you this. Alright, here you go. I got a fishing rod. Set it to B on the screen and press B to hold it lower. Okay. It's a little unpolished. My son Colin made this under the instruction of his father. You can use it if you like. I'm gonna catch a fish for the cat. Where's that cat gone? How do I... Ah. Did I get one? Keep sinking. Ah, just a nibble. Gotcha! Yeah! Yeah, I did it! I got a green gill. These small fries are everywhere. Press plus to check on fish you caught in a dip-doo. Did I just eat it? Fish journal. But I want to give it to the cat. I'm gonna figure out how to give it to the cat. Haha. Yay! This one's the exact same size. Yes! Cat! I gave it to the cat! Yeah! Oh, this is so cute! Whoops. Cat! Cat! Cat, where did it go? Where's the cat go? Ah, I lost the cat. Oh well. Ah! Just the cat? No. Ah, here. Ah. Ah, I can just walk into people's houses, okay. Your cat stole my fish. Oh my long, come in. You simply must hear this. My little kitty cat's so amazing. She caught a fish all by herself. How do you think he caught it? Maybe he's a genius. Oh, just look. Isn't he so cute the way he laps up that milk? Anyway, my dear, why don't you have some too? I'm in a good mood. That's what's on the house today. I got milk in a bottle, but this bottle's half empty. Set it to B and use it to replenish 3 hearts. The bottle's empty. You can swing it to fill it with something else by pressing B. Cool. Alright, that's it for Zelda, though. We're running low on time. Can I save? Save. Doom 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 doom. Yeah! Quit. Back. Okay. That was good. I like that game. Let me know if you want to see a series of it. And now, I saved the best for last. We've got Rayman Origins, my favoriteest game in the world. Ba-do 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 ba-do. Ba-do ba-do ba-boo. The soundtrack in this game is amazing too. I don't need a nunchuck for this. I love this game. That's my favoriteest game. What'll I show you guys of it though? This one's probably good. I don't know. I don't know them all by name. Boom, boom, boom. Oh. Okay, I'm just too late for that. Is it too loud? Is that better? Oops. I'm a bit of a pro. I'm so pro I'm not even gonna get that coin. I will, however, do this. And get this coin. Because I chose to. Bum, bum. Whee! Yeah, our sound's a little delayed, but that's okay. Woohoo! Oh, that ended too soon. I'm too good at this game for my own good. Then after this, there's only 2 left. Oh. Boom, boom, boom. Ah. Best music ever. Is the sound delayed for you guys as well? Boom. I'm turning up this jam. Alright. Oh, it's heart-shaped. I say I'm good at the game. Whoa. I don't have a kazoo on me. Ow. Dum 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 dum. Oh. Okay. That's fine. Oh, all the way back here? What? Wait, what? No. Usually if you die, you come back at the thing you just saved. Oh. Oh well. Oh no. Wow. Yay! Okay. I'm gonna do one of the treasure chest ones and then we can I'm excited. I hope there's no delay. Yeah, that's great. bum, bum, bum. No! Get my banjo out. I've got a guitar just over there. Bam. Bum, 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 bum. Ah, I'm stuck. Oh no, no. I think it's a little bit broken there. Honestly. It's not supposed to be like that. I noticed that a little while ago when I was playing. Just for the memories. That one's a little bit broken. Ugh. Yeah, alright. Let's do a different one. This is one thing that could come in handy with the school forcing me to learn ukulele. This one will be fun. This one will be fun. I really like the music in the desert area. It's very nice. Wait, did I just choose the treasure? I already forget. Oh yeah. Bum, 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 bum. No! Oh, too fast. Ah. Okay. It's fine. I want to play... this one. No, not this one. Ah. I pressed the wrong one. This one. Aim for the eel. Because there's an eel. bum, bum, bum. Jammin'. It got me. Oh. Pew. This is a banger of a song as well. What? Gotta start over? Bum bum. Bum. Oh, okay. Ow. Ah! No! Again? Getting worse. No! How? I avoided it! I dodged! Why is it so difficult? It shouldn't be. dodged it that time. Yeah. I missed one. Okay. This is how I learned Pig Latin. Alright. Time for Mario Kart, y'all! Who's pumped? Boop, boop, boop. Mariokart Wii. I'm so excited.
Mariokart Wii! Woohoo!
Yahoo! Come on! Oh yeah! Hey! So cool! Yeah!
Here I go!
Mariokart Wii! Woohoo!
Oh yeah, that's great. I want 150, right? Yoshi main. I haven't unlocked everything. Oh, is it loud? Whoa, I'm so fast. Steer? Oh gosh. No, don't zap me. No zap, no zap. Oh. Okay, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This thing doesn't steer. And now I'm in 6th. Oh god. Take this. Take it. Oh no. No, come on, please. No. 5th. Blank. Okay. I'm not bad, it just doesn't control very well. It's just old. Speed! That only got me to 7th. Ouch. What? No, I was totally shaking. Oh my god. It's not the same as Mario Kart 8. No. 10th. Okay, I see how it is. Maybe I'm bad. I do play with that steering assist in Mario Kart 8. Aha! Get zapped, y'all. No! Ugh! Okay, good. I didn't get shrank. I'm just in 11th. Okay, I thought I was gonna miss that. Please give me like a rocket or something. No, that doesn't help. Oh, huh? Oh, it probably just fell off. It wasn't just flying in the air, no. Whoa. That was fast. I'm not gonna get on the podium at this rate. What? I'm so good at this game though. I'm still in 12th. Keep going. You don't get to quit. Yes. Can I get first now? Oh. No. 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 Fourth. Okay. That's not bad. I can't whistle that high. Alright, let's win. Whoa! Cool. I want something with more handling. Sure. What cup do you want? What cup do you think I should do next? What cup do you think I should do? Bum 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 ba 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 ba. Get wrecked. Ka-chow. Again? There's no one around. No! They steal like all my stuff. No. Haha. That was it? Oh, I didn't realize that was the last lap. Okay, maybe I can be on the podium this time. Newton. Oh. I missed. Oh! Oh! That's not fair! No! I'm already in 11th. You don't have to do it to me. My accelerate button is sticky. No. Oh. I missed. Oh no, I picked the wrong one. Again! No, we're not getting on the podium. Ah, got it. Oh my god. Oh my god. We don't need to dwell on that. Be gaming. Bum 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 bum. I don't like this map. Ah. Oh my god. I can't spin off that one. I'm focused. I will get first. Oh man, so close. Did I get a podium? Podium, podium? Fourth! No! Oh, there's another race. Okay. Ha! Hee hee. It's okay. Hee hee. Tee hee. I can't not fall off on this one. This one's really difficult for me. For some reason. No. Oh my god. I touched it. I touched the side of it. Yes. Whee! No! Wow! Now look who's in 12. No! I'm going to kill. It's all fun and games. This won't help me. Toad's about to finish, and I just got my 3rd lap. Please, give me the rocket. Thank you. For the longest time, I couldn't figure out what that picture was. I thought it had 2 eyes. I thought its eye was its arm. You know what I mean? You know, can you see what I'm saying? I thought its eye. I thought it had 2 eyes and one of them was its arm, except it had like something coming out of its eye. And it was very confusing to me. Well, we're definitely not getting on the podium now. I stayed in 4th though. Doing bad because I'm using tilt controls. This is a Wii remote. I didn't know there was an option to not have tilt controls. I don't think I'd want it. This thing is much better. Alright, I'm done with that. Nunchuck. You can use the nunchuck on this? That's crazy. I'm not gonna try that though. What I am going to try is Dance Dance Revolution, the last game of the night. I've got the dance map for this and everything. Hopefully I can figure out how to put it together. Until then, you guys can listen to the Wii Shop channel. How long is stream gonna go? Lol. This is the last one. This is the last one. I seem to have a tiny bit of an issue. Oh well, let's let's see if I can try to dance like this. The answer is probably not well. I mean, the answer would be no. Get a little more light.
It's time for the hottest party.
Dance Dance Revolution. Alright. Oh, my back already hurts. Maybe I can turn it. No. No. I'll put this on though. A little bit of an uh-oh. Unchuck is required. I got it. Oh, my back.
Dance Dance Revolution.
Maybe I can dance on my knees.
Let's get bumping. Groove is about to begin. Select player. Select style. Single style. Select your dancer.
Anime girl.
Pick your track.
Y'all want any songs? Whoa, wait. Okay. Let's start with something easy. I can't dance on my knees.
Get ready. Here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, the princess is here. This beat is supersonic, funky fresh.
Yes.
Oh, audio's delayed. Oh god, no.
I'm feeling the groove now.
Okay, this is... Hold on. Can I... How do I get out of this? This is really boring. I don't even have to stand up. How do I leave?
Groove is almighty.
Oh, wait.
Keep this party rocking.
Please let me quit.
Nobody moves like you.
Oh my god. Is it over yet? Come on. How do I exit? Okay, good. Oh, my back. That was awful.
Keep it up. Pick your track.
Basic time.
Awesome.
Maybe now. I'll get to stomp. Or even double stomp.
Prepare. Let's move.
I'm ready to move. Oh. Huh? Is this plugged in?
Keep this party rocking.
Oh, hold on. Is it? I plugged it in.
Relax and feel the beat.
Relax and feel the beat.
That was not what I wanted to see.
How do I know if it's on? I don't think it's working. How do I get it to work? Is there an on button I have to press? I don't think so. Do I have to change it in the settings? Ah, okay. I just plugged it in a different one. Okay, it works now. Let's try that again.
Pick your track.
Whoa. Oh, I'm stepping on it, that's why. One, two, step. Song suggestions?
Awesome.
Alright. Yeah, I'm still going. This is the last game, though.
Get set. It's the beat.
Ladies and gentlemen, the princess is here. This beat is
Ah.
I'm feeling the
Yikes.
groove now.
Yeah. One, two, step. Oh gosh. Huh?
Dance all night.
Oop. That was complicated.
You can do it. Just follow the rhythm.
Just follow the rhythm. Okay. I think I'm just missing.
You're in danger.
Like missing the actual pad.
Relax and feel the beat. Feel the groove. Concentrate.
I wish I could stand up. Alright. Well, maybe a different song.
A letdown.
What a letdown. Okay.
Pick your track.
Ah, I'm stepping on it. Let's do this one.
Selector.
Oh no, not the foot destroyers! They'll surely destroy my feet. Because I cannot step. If I could jump, that might be helpful, but... I can play sideways. Prepare!
Start stepping.
Here we go. Oh.
This song is the bomb.
Oh, I missed.
This is 100% awesome. Feel the vibe. Just keep going higher. What a letdown.
New record! Yes! I'm amazing. I will hit my head.
These tracks are hot.
I dropped Osu for this.
Get ready.
I'm ready.
Start stepping. This is 100% awesome.
Ah. No.
This is 100%
awesome. Am I on the mat still? I don't like this beat map. Oh, it hurts to stand.
Come on, start dancing. Now for the good stuff.
Eh. It's so hot in here now. My back. Ugh. No, not more. Why am I doing more? I could end the stream right now.
Start stepping. Nobody moves like you. Dance all night.
I keep trying to do it in time to the music, but not quite how that works. Okay. That wasn't that bad.
It's a new high score. What a letdown.
New record! What a letdown. I'm trying my best here, man.
Pick your track. That's the one.
Ba, ba, ba. Oh, talk about DMCA.
Start stepping.
What? I'm just like using my toes and spinning on my heels for the sides. Okay, never mind. I gotta stop doing that because I'm missing.
This song is the bomb. Dance all night. This groove is almighty.
Ah. This is alright. Is this enjoyable for you?
Breaking records and taking names.
Are you happy now?
Try again,
New record. Oh, can you hear my back cracking?
Now for the good stuff. Laying down the wax.
This one's a good one. Why do you wax your dance floors?
Get ready.
Start stepping.
It's the beat.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention.
This is 100% awesome.
Hello. Oh, my timing isn't bad, it's delayed. The audio is delayed, it's not me. How did I miss that?
Breaking records and taking names.
Again? How did I break a record with that?
No, this is not
How did I do better than I've ever done before? Like that.
These tracks
Oh no, I'm standing on the mat. I need the mouse. Ugh.
Nice choice.
If I pass a song that you think you'd like to hear,
Get ready.
let me know.
It's the beat.
Huh?
Nobody moves like you. This song is the bomb. I'm loving it.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh. What was that? Why did it pause there? I'm so sweaty. Oh my god.
It's a new high score.
I need to lay on the floor. How am I getting new records? I'm not doing that well.
Pick your track. That's the one. Get set. It's the beat. This groove is almighty. Dance all night.
Well, I'm backwards right now.
Awesome. I'm feeling the groove now. I'm loving it.
Oh.
Dance all night. Yes.
Don't fail me.
This groove is almighty.
What?
Yes.
Why do they do that? I got the last one.
Just keep
More sweat,
going
higher
higher.
score. More sweat, slipperier, so I can slide on the mat better.
This is not good.
New record. Oh, man. My back. Okay, I'm gonna choose like one more song. And that's it. It's so hot up here. Come on, chameleon. Karma chameleon, where'd you go?
Spin it.
Last one, y'all.
Get set. It's the beat.
Uh-oh.
This groove is almighty.
Okay. Okay.
It's a new high score. Ouch. That hurt.
I didn't even finish. Whoa. Whoa. Okay.
Dig this music.
I'll do this one.
Spin it.
How long are we at now? Ooh, 8.5 hours. That's crazy. This is my longest stream.
Start stepping. This groove is almighty. I'm loving it. Yes! This groove is almighty.
Why do they do that? No.
You're smoking. This groove is almighty. Keep this party rocking.
I think I'm sliding off the mat. Ugh.
Just keep going higher. You've got style.
Woo! New record. Oh my god.
Dig this music.
That's it. I'm done.
What are you waiting for?
Y'all get lost now. Goodbye, stream ending. Goodbye. That's it, no more games. Goodbye. Suggestion box if you think I should do a series of one of the ones that was there. Some things I'm looking at doing a series is Twilight Princess and Super Mario Galaxy. So if you think I should do a series of those, let me know. And I am never exercising ever again from now on. Goodbye. Bye bye.